If we absolutely have to, but otherwise we carry on. Ollie.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a really tough time.
Haley, can you find out how to say number 2 name? Last name?
And we are
E te iwi, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahōtanga a whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki tēnei whenua o Katamu, ko te pātaro o Taraia e ki tēnei papatākaro, ko te haukainga o Ngāti Horeng o Waipatu, me Ngāti Hinemanu no Omahu. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kai whakataitai, he mahana ki a koutou hoki. Nau mai haere mai ki te tata whainga o Wakaporo Kura Tuarua. Atamari e kao, kei te pihi a koe.
I'm very well, Morena. Wilson, how are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. Good to be back.
Yeah, we are at the Aotearoa 2025 Secondary Schools Waka Polo Championships and Cup. And up first this morning we have Palmerston North Boys High from Papeoria and Havelock North Boys High. Havelock North Boys High playing in the darker vests. Shot there by Hutchinson off the top bar. Bottom bar bounced out. Shot there by Dunford, blocked out by the keeper Orr for Papeoria.
Ai, tino tata there ki te hapa o hoi. Engari, ko tēnei te few.
And we have a little paddle foul, a hapa on that shot there. So Palmy boys did play the restart from on the pitch.
Ai, pai te mahi whakawāwāo, mai papa e oia. Ka hia a karanema e whakapōturi o rātou mahi.
Blocked there by Harwinkles. The feed couldn't be made across by Havelock North, and here's Harwinkles away by himself. Needs support. Dauber, push on against Dauber is normally legal, but referee called an advantage there. So shot clock should have been reset.
Engari, ka tonu te karakakuru. E ko tahi miniti he wāroa I te whakamahi, I te whati, I te whakawāwā hoki.
Ooh, big shot there by Orr, driving down the middle, blocked by, I think that was the keeper, Reitberg.
Ai, e mahi pai mai karanema. Engari, ka hoki ki te kotahi miniti o te karakakuru.
So, Papioria with the corner throw into the back line now with Orr. Orr to Harwinkles. Havelock North, I think, have recognised he's a danger player. Oh, we have a foul on the inside. An illegal boat tackle committed by Dauber.
Ngari ai, e pai te rā kōwhiringa, e pōturi te haere ki te tauria.
Still no score, 4 minutes gone. 10-minute halves in Waka Polo.
Ai, ka mataki ki te papahoatanga, tērā karakakuru. Ko tērā ko tahi miniti ka hia, e kuru te poro.
Space here now. Hutchinson's got a good shot, but double block then. Outlet pass here. Not seen by McEwen, but Irwin picks it up.
Oh,
it's loose though, and Dunford from Havelock North. Oh, big push there by Burmeister. Kenny Regather does a great job picking the ball up with his hoy.
Kahia ki te tērā kai tākaro. Oh!
Good block there by McKee. Ball out of reach of Harwinkles. Some jostling going on there by McKee, trying to find space for his outside drivers. Bristow, long shot. Plenty of time on the shot clock. I'm not sure he needed to shoot that quite so early. Could have waited for a better option.
Ai, e piro te āhua hikakarawa mai ngā kaikemu. Engari ka hia e whakatau me e mātakitaki ki tō kōwhiringa pai.
Oh, a timeout here. Referees just checking that Dauber's helmet is secured appropriately. Wouldn't want to see the young lad being injured. And we're away again with play. Someone's been given a warning. I didn't hear what that was for. Harwinkle's here in space, but met by Hutchinson.
Kore wahi ki roto, engari, ka hoki te poro, ki te re ngā muri.
Orr now with the ball, takes the dribble from the point position. Has Irwin, who's a lefty. Orr has a shot himself.
E pai te ārai mai te kai karo.
Big kudu there.
O, e te hapa mai papa i oia.
Yeah, Irwin just bumped into McKee's boat there while he was capsized. Not allowed, so can make boat-on-boat contact, but only when the player is upright. And Havelock North on attack again.
Ai, e whitu ngā miniti e kore piro.
Hay dribbling in. Oh, but he's left it behind. Brotherton steals.
Ai, e whati tere mai, Papaioia.
Harwinkles to Irwin.
Kotahi ki te kotahi.
Irwin's got to shoot that early. He does. Irwin from Boys High opens the scoring.
Ko te rā te tino hia. Ko kotahi kai tākaro ki te kai karo hoki. Ai, he eti te mahi mai te whakawāwao.
2 minutes left to go in this first half. Irwin has just put Boys High up against Havelock North, 1-0. Shot there, or can't collect, pushes it over the baseline, and it'll be a corner throw to Havelock North Boys High.
Ai, e kōwhiringa pai tēnā. Kāre hia e hanga te rā wahi ki tō hoariri.
Here's McKee, blocked by Harwinkles. Harwinkles gets the loose ball deflection he created. Outlets it to Brotherton. Brotherton's got a nice little pocket there. Got Orr, now dribbles.
Ai, e kimi ana.
Back to Brotherton.
Ia ki o raua hoa.
Harwinkles.
Ngari e hoki tere mai karanema.
Back to Orr.
Kotahi miniti ki tēnei hauroa.
Harwinkles driving, has a look himself. Good block there by Reitberg. Harwinkles though goes underneath him. Reitberg playing the ball on his deck.
Ooh.
Harwinkles takes the shot, but an illegal Waka foul against him. So Harwinkles will get a free shot from where he took that last one. 20 seconds to go in the half. Will he have a look here, or will he look to set up for another shot? Good block there by Reitberg. That will see us to half time, ladies and gentlemen.
Ka rawe ki te mutu o te hauwha, o te hauroa tuatahi, ko tahi piro ki ngā tama o Papaioia, ki te kore ki karanema.
Well, we have the half time break. We should thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible to no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, thank you to Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a massive difference.
E pai tēnei rangi paki ki te tū o te kohu, I kōrero te ahau ki ngā kaikemu. Ina rā, he nui te ua, nā reira, e pai tēnei āhua, ka hoki ki te wakapōro rā tuarua.
just about back into the action. Seconds to go.
E ki te ngā kaiapi titu e whakarite ki te tīmata o tēnei hauroa tuarua.
So we'll have one player from each team charge out to the ball. Harwinkles against, that looks like Dunford. And Harwinkles wins that fairly convincingly. And Papioia with the first possession of the second half, leading Havelock North Boys High 1-0. Papioia playing from left to right on your screen.
Ka kite tēnei mahi tau, ka mōhio a Papioia. E ko tahi miniti ki te karakakuru.
Harwinkles shut down. Back out to Orr. Orr dribbles himself.
Maybe te kauhi he kona.
Oh, it's a big shot there and a good save.
E kuru pai, e hanga te poro kōkona. E hoki ki te ko tahi miniti ki te karakakuru.
Ball back out with Harwinkles. Oh no, that's McEwen. Here's McEwen with the driving shot.
O ingari, ki runga te paupiro.
Good little tackle there by Broad in the Darth Vader looking helmet, just to upset that shot. And Havelock North Boys High, or Havelock North High School, sorry, bring the ball up the court. Rietberg, the keeper, who's been really doing a good job at blocking some really good shots put up by Boys High. And there's another good shot, that one there by Bristow, but well blocked by the keeper Orr and kept in by Harwinkles. Harwinkles is heading up the court. He has Burmeister with him. Oh, he may have dribbled that just a little bit too far. He has, and holding foul against him. Bristow, well defended.
Ngari, e whititere rohanga ki Karanima. Oh.
Hutchinson. Oh, referees called that out of bounds.
Aye.
And so it'll be a Boys High throw from the baseline.
Ka mōhio a Papioia. Ko toa e nei, ki mu e nai nei. Ka tau ki te mahi, ka whakaiti te rā karaka.
There's a shot just through the hands of McEwen.
Koro.
Dunford gets to that ball really quickly. Good hustle shown by Dunford to pick up the loose ball. He takes a quick rest. We have rolling subs in Waka Polo, so you can sub anytime you like as long as your teammate is fully off the pitch before you enter.
Ai, kaore hia e hapa te rā whiti kai kemu. If you do it wrong, you'll get a yellow card and you'll be down a player for 2 minutes.
Bristow now over the top here to Hay. Hay's going to wind up and have a good look. He does. Hay, it's a fantastic driving shot. Really well placed off the left bar.
O tērā, e arite te tāpeka.
Ties up the score, 1-1. Harwinkles having a look, but declines the opportunity for a quick shot and decides to let Papioia set up their offense. Dauber will come in and try to make some space. Jostling here against Dunford.
Ai, ka hia te rā wāhi, ka hanga te ara.
Orr. or across to Harwinkles. Harwinkles has space here. Harwinkles, well placed shot there by Harwinkles, the number 4 for Palmerston North Boys High. Takes the lead again.
He mahi pai tēnā, e kite te kaiwhati. E hanga tētahi wahi ki roto ki te whakawāwā o Karanema. Ko tērā te ara o te whiu o te poro.
That came from the good mahi that Dauber went in and made some space. Gave Harwinkles just a little bit of room to operate. But here come boys, Havelock North. Havelock North, that's a powerful shot there by Holman Smith.
He whakautu pai mai Karanema. E tata tēnei ki emu.
The keeper got a big piece of his hoe to that, but it just spun off it and into the goal, didn't it? Oh, Harwinkles looking for a shot there. McEwen will get to this first, I think, just had the pace.
Ai, e tino tere tērā. Kei te hia e huri tō upoko, e te mātaki mai ngā mahi katoa.
McEwen going into work against McKee. Or with the ball.
Ai, ka tū te whakawāwā o Karanema.
Or driving in, across to Harwinkles. Harwinkles has space to shoot. He'll be dangerous here. Great save there by Reitberg again.
Ai, arai pai mai te kaikaro o Karanema.
Good steal back there by Bretherton. Bretherton has Irwin on with space. Finds Harwinkles. Harwinkles is looking, winding up, shooting, but just tipped wide.
Areira, e te poro kokona tēnei. Ka tarai anō a papa e oia ki tēnei piro toa.
So corner throw here. The poi just going to be fed to McEwen here by the referee. 3 minutes to go in the second half. Scores are all tied up. I think if we finish at a tie at this stage in the draw, it will end in a draw. We won't go to extra time. Or big left-hand shot there, but over the top of the bar.
Ai, nā nei te rirohanga ki Karanema. Kāre hia e toa mai kotahi pero. Areira, he whiako tēnei o Karanema. Kia whakarunga ki te tāpeka.
Havelock North with the ball. Bristow driving on the right-hand side. Across the pitch to Hay. Hay's scored before. Puts it out. 30 seconds on the shot clock.
Karongo ki ngā
coming to Bristow. Back out to Rietberg.
Karongo ki te kōrero mai ngā subs.
Shot coming now, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Hey, turned away here, ball's loose, it's going to be hard here. No.
Tarai,
well done by Papioia, well defended.
Kia hoki te rea Karanema, ki te whakawāwāo. Engari, e ki te tēnei kō kirikiri.
This is dangerous now for Havelock North. They've got a defender out of position. We'll be able to mark up. Harwinkles. Dribbles, settles it down. 1 minute left to go. Burmeister across to Orr.
E half a minute ki te karakakuru.
Here comes Burmeister. Leaves it on the ground, but just short. And a hapa ahoi called against Papioia.
E whātekau he kona. Kāre hia kotahi kuru.
30 seconds left. Final possession with Havelock North. Can they pull something out of the bag and get a goal in take the game in the last now 20 seconds. Rietberg.
He whia ko haumaru tēnei ki Karanema, ka mōhio rātou. E hia ko tahikuru.
Harwinkles upsets. Dauber with the ball. Harwinkle's going to have to shoot here. 1 second on the clock when he releases. And he just puts it wide.
So. Hatarawa tēnā. Ngā re ki te mutu o tēnei kemu. He rite te tāpeka. E roa ngā piro ki Papaioia. E roa ki Karanema.
Yeah, ended up in a 2-all draw with Havelock North goals coming from Hay and Homan Smith, and goals for Papaioia, Irwin and Harwinkles. Up next on this court, we have Heratonga, Hastings Boys High School, up against Katamu High School. Local teams, so stay tuned for that.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect team. Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn Purako. Explore Te Taiao. Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora, and welcome to the New Zealand Secondary School Nationals. You've got the dynamic duo back. My name is Hayley Austin, and I'm joined with
Carl Massaroto. Good to be here this morning. Beautiful Rangi Paki here today. Sun's starting to come out after a foggy morning. Up next here on pitch 2, we have Napier Boys High versus St. Andrews, who I believe are from Otatahi, Christchurch. And yeah, we've just finished a game here previously. We're a tie game between Boys High and from Palmerston North and Havelock North. And up next, so from St. Andrews, we've got Burnett, Clue, Lawburger, Randall Rose, and 2 Whites, Henry White and Thomas White. And we are away, and Glennie out up against...
Ooh, steal.
Steal there by Rose.
And for Napier Boys, we've got Hepburn, Fenwick, Clibson, Henriksen, Runaway, Ingle, and Glennie.
And here come St. Andrews with the first play, but block there, stolen. And Clibborn comes down the pitch with it, looking for support, finds Glennie. Glennie has a long shot.
Here we go.
Floats it in, but blocked there by... My team list doesn't match the numbers on the...
Rose with the ball.
That was Randall, I'm pretty sure.
Number 8. Perfect.
So apologise to the folks watching home at St Andrews, the supporters. The team numbers, I don't think will match up with the players.
Rose with the ball now. And if you're thinking, who are these people commentating? Do they even know what they're talking about? And I can assure you, yes we do. Carl, my fellow commentator here, has just got back from the World Championships in China commentating, so he's the best that we've got.
I don't know about that. Got lucky, got a good gig and a good shot here. St Andrews driving shot there. Space made by Burnett, I believe that is, in the number 4, and we're away with the score. And St Andrews in the blue opens the score.
Unlucky pass.
Napier Boys High, little sloppy there. And here's number 7 from St Andrews picking the ball up. Steals it off the water, but might be still a legal hand tackle called against Napier boys, St Andrews will keep the ball. Calls coming to Napier to let the St Andrews player Randall take the ball from the penalty spot.
Hepburn on the charge.
Here's the original goal scorer. He scored the last goal, number 5, right?
Yes, sir. He's going
to have another look. He's got an advantage being played for a Hapa Ahoe, a paddle foul.
I fear Rose is dangerous in this spot. He might look to shoot, but Rylan Glennie's positioned himself really well in front of him.
Yeah. There's 3 paddles to shoot through, so he does well to get rid of it. It's Randall driving into Randall. Randall pushes it back to the back line, and pressure here coming from Inger, sorry. Shot here, blocked out.
St Andrews with the corner now. We've got White taking the ball, setting up. Hepburn from Napier boys sitting on him. Pass over to Rose, the goal scorer. He's dangerous. Dribbles. Looking for a shot. Feeding off. Here we go. Passing out, looking to pass out. Nice, good work. Napier boys being pretty ferocious out here. Putting some good pressure on. St Andrews, nice patience with the ball. The shot clock is winding down though, 30 seconds left. Locked out. Blocked out for a poro kokona, a corner. Substitution from Napier boys. Max now on. Oh, we've got a paddle foul right under goal. Rose with the ball again. Oh, here we go. Look, shot. Oh! Block City by Rylan Glennie. Shut the gates. Nobody's home. Here we've got a fast break. Hepburn. Dribbles. Max is going under goal. Finds Rylan Glennie. Shot by Rylan Glennie. Somebody was home and he said, dinner's on the table. 1-0 to Napier Boys High School. Really good pressure by Napier Boys High School. The ball and the goal had to come soon. Napier Boys setting up and it looks like a loose 1-3-1. St Andrews now. Rose. Pick up by Glennie. Finds Henriksen. Fast break opportunity. Henriksen again. Oh, good goal by Matthew Fenwick.
Yeah, nice. Good fast break. Got down the pitch quickly before St Andrews had a chance to set up.
2-0 to Napier Boys High School.
Yeah, there was a goal. Well, the ball was put in the net by St Andrews early in the game, but the goal was eventually disallowed.
Oh.
For a shot clock violation, I believe. But here comes Clee. over to Randall, through the back line to White. White drives. Tries to feed in. Nothing there. A little push there against him, but advantage being played. No advantage not given. Oh, Glennie needs to be a bit more careful with the ball, and he's going to pick it up to make sure it goes where it needs to go, not flick it away like that. But it was trying to help, I'm sure.
Yes.
Probably needs to be a bit more careful.
Yes.
Randall now driving. Here's Clee on the left here. Ball goes to him, but not to hand. And Fenwick will pick that up. Fenwick finds Glennie. Glennie pops it over the top to Henriksen. Henriksen's driving.
Here we go. Shot on.
Henriksen has a great shot. Seen him shoot before and takes the lead. 3-0 now. Napier boys high, pulling away. Minute and a half or so to go in this first half.
St Andrews sending 2 in, 1 in.
Yeah, we've
bit of a fake drive.
Got White coming in, working against Glennie, having a jostle. And on the far side, that looks like Lowberger.
Burnett with the ball now. She's dangerous.
Randall looking for a feed inside. He does find, as a shot, that was White just under the goal, but another advantage being played.
It feels like there's a lot of fouls under the goal, Carl. Napier boys going to be a little bit more careful here.
Yeah, they could be, you want to get them a more severe sanction, pick up a card or a warning. Randall to Burnett. Burnett, I imagine, one of the few female players in this senior open division. And that's half time, ladies and gentlemen. We have Napier boys high, up 3 goals to 0. With a short 3-minute break here. Grab yourself a cuppa and meet us back here shortly for the second half of the action.
It's for the night people. Taking back advantage after passes made with advantage.
It didn't go to hand, so if they start getting 2, did they just give them a warning?
Yeah. No, there's none of it. Still good. Matt. The other one was a query on the score. They didn't realise it was disallowed due to shot clock violation.
Yeah, it was after shot clock whistle ready. But then the other one, Timmy went up on his deck and just stayed there that last one.
Yeah.
And there was no advantage, so he got pulled back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Kia ora, and we are at the 2025 Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships and Cup for Waka Polo. In this match here, we've got Napier boys who are up 3-0 against St Andrews from Aotearoa Christchurch.
We've got Rylan and Rose on the charge. Once again, Rose came out victorious to start, but will it be the same?
Glennie goes past the ball. Hepburn came in and cleaned that up.
Yep.
I guess Glennie got a hand to it as he went past, making that ball available for his teammate to pick up. And Napier boys now come crashing into the St Andrews defence.
Hepburn with the ball.
Across to Glennie. Glennie will let loose, but well blocked there by Rose. Ball falls favourably inside, but an illegal goalie tackle against number 6, Inger, on that one. Kind of ran out of room to move with the St Andrews defenders collapsing on him. Clee now with the ball. Clee dribbles, has Rose. It's over the top note to Randall. Back to Clee. Rose backs it out. 30 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, Burnett and White are working hard, trying to make some space for their outside shooters or a ball to come in as a feed. Hepburn gets his paddle to that.
Oh,
Danger
here we go.
Here. Dylan Hepburn pushes it to the far side to Inger. Inger looking for a pass there, finds Glennie, the captain. Back to Hepburn. Hepburn will be dangerous. Good stop there by Randall. Blocked onto the court, but it eventually, momentum carries it over the baseline and out of bounds.
For a poro kokana, for a corner ball.
Rose being worked on this left-hand side, dealing with 3 attackers. Oh, and we have an illegal kayak tackle against Glennie. And Rose now comes away with it. Opportunity here for St Andrews. Big ball up here to Burnett.
Here we
Burnett's
go.
got an open goal. She has it, puts it ahead to Clee. Clee looking to shoot. Clee whips a shot and just off the
so close.
Off the inside bar. Randall does well to collect that.
Oh, here we go.
Lost it, and Napier boys handled very good here and are away on a fast break. No one in front of the goal. Who will take it? Great shot there. Great defense by Napier boys. Number 6, Inger, gets on the board. Second goal, first goal of the half for Napier Boys High School.
Here they come.
Driving by Randall. Swings wide to Rose. Rose feeds in. White had a good shot there, good look. Outlet pass now. Hepburn collects it. Nice skill involved in that. Puts a really nice pass across the court right into Glennie's hands. Glennie takes a long shot. Fell, I think, an inch short, an inch higher. That would have bounced off the bar and in.
Yes, definitely.
Unlucky there for Glennie. It was a really nice pass from Hepburn, though, wasn't it? Just put it right in Glennie's hands so he could get that quick shot away.
Pressure by Napier boys, almost coming out to a press.
Yeah, putting a lot of pressure on, wanting that ball back. Maybe thinking about goal difference.
Yes.
Trying to get some more points. Big push there by Glennie. Wildberger couldn't collect it. Oh, but he does. The ball comes back. White. Rose. White working together to keep that ball out of Fenwick's hands.
Sophie. Burnett on the inside, working this Napier boys team.
Yes, Burnett comes from a very involved canoe polo family. Her father representing New Zealand for a long time, and then was the New Zealand women's coach for a time, and is just getting back into coaching, so that's really nice to see. See it coming up through the generations.
Oh, here we go.
Ball here.
And talking about Sophie, here she is.
The ball's passed to her,
Unlucky.
but unfortunately just couldn't see that one coming, went straight at her back. And Hepburn will be dangerous from here. Oh, leaning, he's called against him. Got support off the St. Andrews Waka. Can't gain support off the opponent's Waka in Waka Polo. But Hepburn just bats that away. And then on the restart play, committed a hapa ahoe, a paddle foul there. Just got his paddle a little bit too close to the restarting player. Ball has to be allowed to travel 1 meter measured horizontally from the point of release before you can paddle block it off of a free throw. And we have a hapa waka, a illegal kayak tackle at the other side. Referees asking the players to take the penalty back where the foul occurred. Feed in here, deflected by St. Andrews, but regathered by Glennie. Shot here.
Wow.
That was Fenwick. That's his second. Good little feed in there, and a nice little lean back kuru. Lean back shot to find some space and is a path around the paddles to find the back of the goal. Another Piro to Napier Boys High School takes the score 5-0.
Ball over to Rose.
We've seen Rose's ability to shoot. His goal was the one that was disallowed. Another hapa awaka. And loose pass, but White wasn't sort of paying attention enough. Ball here to Hepburn. And that's a lovely pass from Ryland from halfway to Hepburn under the goal. Caught it one-handed and just put it in the back of the net. Great shot there by Dylan Hepburn. Another Piro for Napier Boys High School. Long shot here. Oh, it's not a bad look by Rose.
Not a bad look.
It was hard and flat and looking to just, I think, skim it off the bottom bar and bounce in, but Cliburn just swatted it away and out of bounds for a Pora Kokona.
Oh.
Good work there.
Okay.
On the feed inside. Oh, we did come up with an illegal hand tackle. It was just a late call. It was not a bad effort by Randall there. 1 minute left to go. Shot here by Fenwick, but too many wheat bix. Sends that one over the top of the goal. 40 seconds.
Pass, unlucky.
They've just got lost in the sun there for Burnett. That low sun is a bit of a factor. Shot there, Kuru under the post as well. Hepburn putting pressure on this restart play. It's fairly effective. It catches a little deflection, but Hepburn, Randall got it away, and a long shot deflected out of bounds. Napier Boys High School come away with the win here at the 2025 Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship and Cup for Waka Polo. It's been a pleasure bringing you this match. Hayley, who's up next here?
Next we have the start of the Senior Girls Division.
Looks like Palmerston North Girls High School.
And Taradale High School.
Kia kite.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you this guy's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn Purako. Explore Te Taiao. Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Nationals. We've got the Senior Girls Division up now, Te Reo High School, which is on your right in the gold and blue, and on your left we've got Palms North Girls High School. Both teams came second at their qualifying tournament, so both were in to get one better. Here we go, charge, deep rows.
Ko te apetitu ko tēnei tōku tino mea o tēnei ki mu. O ai ko te hapa Waka, ko te rohanga ki Taradale.
Deep rows with the ball now. And if you're thinking, who is this lady speaking to me? My name is Hayley Austin. Nice to meet you guys. I promise I know what I'm talking about. I am in the New Zealand senior women team for Canoe Polo at the moment, and last year I went to the World Championships in the under 21 team and placed second. So not second, I wish, third. So I promise I know what I'm talking about. And Wilson?
Tēnā tātou, ko Wilson Pierce tuku ingoa, he uringo Ngāti Kurukuru, ko tō koutou kai o taua reo Māori. I tākoroa hau ki te A-League, ki e whitu e waru ngā tau. Engari, ko tēnei tōku hoki ki te ao Waka pōroa.
Good block. Katie Donnelly with the shot. Denied by Palmy girls. They shut the gate. No one was home.
Ai, ka kāti e rā ara. Engari, ka hia e mahi a Taradale. E whati te whakawawao.
Oh,
he kuru pai. Ngari, te rirohanga hoki ki Taradale.
Deep rows with the ball now. Finding Donnelly.
Ka tiki nā Taradale ko te miniti o te karakakuru.
Here we go, Alexander with the ball. Feed.
Engari, e te hapa o Waka. E kore piro te rā. I te kai wawao. E hoki te rirohanga ki papai o ia.
Zoe with the ball now. Taradale looking to do a loose 1-2-2. Finds Abby Jacob. She's got a hole made. Shooting.
E kai te arai. Mai te wawao o Taradale. I mai nei, he poro kokona.
Look at a substitution, Maya Holloway finding the sub and subbing on for her teammate Ruby Jones.
E hoki a Taradale, ki tēnei koro, e rua. Ooh, e arai pai tērā.
Only with the ball, looking for a teammate. Finds Pippa Fleming. Fleming gonna look to deep rows. Deep rows with the ball now.
E whati tiri tēnei, e rua. Ooh.
Good block there by Abby Jacobs in goal for Palms North Girls High School.
Ai kahia te tuku pai, engari, ko te tohu o te tima miharo, ko te wāwā pai hoki.
Fleming with the ball, finds Amy Alexander. Amy Alexander, a very, very accomplished young lady, also being in the New Zealand senior women team for the Oceanian Champs with me. And she, in our Golden Goal final last year at Worlds, she won us a bronze medal. And she's just set up her goal. Here we go. Pippa Fleming finds the back of the net. Good passing there by Taradale High School.
Nau I nainei, ka tua Taradale te wāwau. E tatari ki te taimai po te tuku a papai o ia.
And the question is, how will Palmy Girls reply?
Ai, he aha te whakautu. Engari, ko te hauroa tuatahi tēnei, e te kaumārima miniti anō. Engari, o te riro, e koro.
I thought the old dumpy was going to come out.
O kāti tērā mahi. Ka taiho ki te tuku pai.
Zoe Dorba with the ball now. Looks to pass it out. Good option. Nice and patient by Palmy Girls. Full 35 seconds on the shot clock. A lot of these young women playing in the National League A grade. So a bit of experience under their belt.
Ko te hapa a hui tērā.
Abby Jacobs with the ball, seeming to take a foul right under goal. Dangerous position here. She's a great shooter.
Ai, he whiukuru tēnei. Ki runga te paupiro.
Too many weak bits. Unlucky. She'll get it next time.
Ai, e whai kaharawa ia. Ngari, ko te hoki tere, i te whakawawao.
Alexander with the ball now, finds deep rows. Her National League Hurricanes teammate. As you can see with their bright pink boots. Can't miss those.
Ai, ko te tai kaha ki runga te papatākaro.
Good patience by Taradale. They're one up. They don't need to rush it.
Ai, e marama, e mōhio rātou te mahi o te karakakuru. E whakaarotia he kotahi miniti he wā poto, engari, ki roto ki tēnei kemu, kotahi miniti e mahi nunui, engari, e pai te arai mai papai o ia.
Good push. Oh, bit of kerfuffle. Oh, here we go. This is a dangerous area.
Oh, where? Taukiri e.
Bit of kerfuffle there. Catlin Deep Rose coming out on top with the goal, making Taradale 2-0 up.
Kare a marama ko wai te rirohanga tērā, engari, ka tū te piro tuaroa ki Taradale. Palmy Girls sending 2 in.
Stella Irwin and Hannah Buchanan running a clean numbers. Plenty of options. Zoe looking to shoot.
Ooh. He arai pai te rā mai Taradale. E haere ki te poro kokona. Kei rata Taradale. Tēnei raupapa kōkirikiri. Engari e marama, e tika.
Emma Donnelly with the ball now. Oh, those couple deep throws again.
E whati teri tēnei. Ooh, e arai pai. Ooh, e tatarawa. Engari. E mahi miharo tērā, mai deep rows. Ko te piro tua toru ki Taradale.
Palmy girls are still in it.
Ai, tika. He haurua tuatahi tēnei.
Open hole. Finds Eva Dorba. Finds Aria Wood. Here we go.
Ooh, e pai te arai te rā mai te whakawawā o Taradale.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Shut the gate. No one's home.
Karawea Pippa Fleming ki te mahi wawao. E kore kuru, e hare ki muri tāna hoi.
Zoe Martin with the ball now, being chased down by Taradale. Zoe Martin with the ball now.
Pana pai te rā, mai deep rows. Korokoro te poro. Oh, wait.
Zoe Martin with the ball now, having a one-on-one shot.
Karawea. He kuru pai te rā. Oh. Ah, e kati te wā. Unfortunately, the final seconds of that first half had just gone off. So that is a disallowed goal there for Papaioia. It's a good first half there from Taradale. That loose 1-2-2 can be a difficult defence to break.
Is it what?
Lots of pressure on that back line of Papaioia with Taradale there ready to punish any small mistake.
And that they have 3-0 up.
Engari, e nai nei, e toru ngā miniti kia tau.
And here we have our team lists. Again, Ruby Jones, Pippa Fleming, Emma Donnelly, Katie Donnelly, Maya Holloway, Amy Alexander and Caitlin Deeprose.
Ki Papaioia, we've got Abby Jacob, Zoe Martin, Hannah Marie Buchanan, Eva Dorba, Stella Irwin and Jade Elliott.
So Wilson, if you were Kate Blinko, the coach of Palmerston North Girls High School, what would you be telling your team right now?
O e tōku whakaaro, kia tau, ka rite, te raina muri, ka tai ho hoki. You know, you've got a 2-2 defence there. You don't necessarily need to be sending two people inside. You want to try and get that overlap back. So trying to create any opportunity there that you can. And being patient with those inside players as well. You know, it's a big job on the inside. Sometimes, as an inside player myself, I know that that back line can get a bit impatient, but
yes.
You know, you've got 60 seconds on that shot clock, so clean passes, a bit of patience, get that overlap back. But we both know the experience that Kate Blinko is bringing to this team as a coach.
Yes. Yeah, Kate Blinko is the current world champion captain of the New Zealand Paddle Ferns for last year, so I'm sure she said almost everything that you just said. Here we've got the charge.
Right. Put the PT2, the charge start.
Irwin and deep rows again. Pretty close this one.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Oh!
Where?
Okay. I believe Caitlin Deeprose is a slalom paddler as well, so I just saw some skills coming out there. Can't say I've ever seen that before, but there's a first time for everything.
He te hohatera.
Palmy girls still with that 2 in, looking to utilise the extra player.
E tata tera, e hoki ki te kokona.
Taradale on that corner, on the next pass already. They're really looking to be nice and dangerous, nice and filthy, if you will.
Ka hea Taradale e whakanui a tēnei kōkirikiri.
And here's the hole.
E pai te arai tērā. Mai kaitākaro tua ono, Amy Alexander.
Dorba with the ball now. Looking for some teammates, but almost everyone's marked up. Just do a nice pass across the defence. Finds Jacob.
Te hapa o hoi tērā.
Oh no.
Mai Fleming.
Here we go. It is a green card to Pippa Fleming.
Ai, e kāri kakariki. This is a first warning. E hianga kāri kakariki e hanga te kāri kōwhai. Is it 2 green cards these days?
For what, sorry?
For an automatic yellow?
Yes.
Oh,
it's a GPS. Okay. Number 6 versus number 6.
Card aware. E whiu miharo rawa mai Abby Jacob ko te piro tuatahi ki papai o ia.
Look, if you're going to score a GPS, that's what you score, right?
You don't want to be known as that person that didn't throw it hard enough.
Okay. Palmy girls in one of their first probably sets of good defence. A 1-3-1. Fleming and Donnelly in for Taradale High School.
Ai, ka pukuriri ati a Taradale I naine, ka hia e whati te whakawawao. E mahi pai tērā mai te kaiwawao. Kare hia e whiua te poro ki te mahi korokoro.
Donnelly now.
Ko tērā te whakautu mai Taradale. Ko te kaiwhiu, Katie Donnelly.
4-1 to Taradale High School. 7 minutes left. Palmy girls on the move now. Good pass over.
Pai tērā ki te taha mātou.
Good shot there by Zoe Martin.
Ai, e mahanga kōwhiro pai tērā. E mātaki te renga muri, e ki te tērā ara ki te taha mātou. Ka mutu ki te kuru pai.
Numbers here, deep rows to Alexander. Alexander a little bit hesitant there.
Ai, e tātari ia, e mātaki ki te kōwhiringa pai, ki te maka pai. Engari, kaore ia e whai kimi, e tahi hoa. Karawe, ko tēnei, he pōro kai wawao. Mai te pai u. Ka kitea Taradale e whiti. O rātou kai tākoro, kai kiemu. Oh. We just had a player there with a watch on, with these paddles.
It's a little bit dangerous.
A little bit dangerous.
It looks like an expensive watch too, so don't want to get that smash.
Ai, tika. E mahanga mea e kurukuru ki roto tēnei kiemu.
Feed ball.
Wow.
Who was that? Stella Irwin.
E ki te tēnei, e o hoa mā.
3-4.
Ai,
Get back into it.
Ai, ki te haurua tuarua, e whakaiti te tāpeka.
I fear we've got a game on our hands. It might become a little feisty, and I'm ready for it.
Ai, ki te āhua hikaka o Papaioia I nei. Kei te hia rātou te toa o tēnei kiemu.
Fleming with the ball.
Ooh, e mahi pai te rā.
Bit of a sneaky one, that one.
Ai, engari, e pai te mahi mai Zoe Martin, te kaiwawao o Papaioia. I whāngā miniti ki te karaka.
I feel a little bit of urgency from Taradale.
Kua karunga rātou, tēnei kiemu. Karehia he piro anō, ka tikina, tōnu, tēnei arahi. Ooh, kārawe, e mahi pai te rā mai Papaioia.
This is what Palmy Girls wanted. Stella Irwin with the ball now. Palmy Girls just need to be patient. That goal is going to come.
Ai.
Kate Blinko calling safe.
Ai, kaurehia rātou, e pana ki tēnei piro, ko tahi piro ki tēnei kimu. Kei te hia ko tahi kuru, kia rite ki tāpeke.
And here they come. Irwin with the ball now, we know she can shoot.
Ooh, au e.
Good to recover that. Lots of pressure by Deep Rose here.
Ai, ko te hapa aringa te rā mai Caitlin Deep Rose. Ko te tino hia a Taradale I nei te rirohinga.
Ooh!
E kuru pai, e arai pai hoki.
Oh!
E hoki te rirohinga ki Taradale I nei.
Ruby Jones with the ball, finds Pippa Fleming to Donnelly. Zoe Dorbis from Palmy Girls putting some pressure on. Alexander coming onto the pitch.
Ka whakaaro te āhau e whiti a Papaioia o rāta whakawawao. Engari, ko te hapa a Waka, te rirohinga ki Papaioia anō.
Oh! Wow!
E ki tēnei mahi nunui mai Papaioia I te mutu o te haurua tuatahi. E ko tahi, e roa, e toru ngā piro o Taradale ki raro. Engari I nei.
Zoe Dorber with the goal. Wow! This has got me excited! Wow, what a comeback! 4-1 to 4-4. One shot.
Ai. Kārawe, mahi pai te rā, mai te kaiwāwā o Papaioia. Abby Jacob. E hoki ki te poro kokona.
30 seconds to go here now.
Haurua miniti.
Oh, here we go. Oh, my Holloway. Oh my gosh! Abby Jacob keeping them in. Fast break. Oh, here we go. Still, everyone, I'm standing up.
E whati tere tēnei. Au, hoe.
Oh.
Kia tau.
Oh no. Okay, it's okay. Pick up by Emma Donnelly. 3, 2, 1, full time.
Ooh. E piro tōku ngākau ki te rā mutu. Ki te mutu o tēnei kemu.
Even take the risk
E
of that
rite,
cost to Eva.
e whanga piro ki Taradale, ki papai o ia hoki. That was an amazing effort from Palmerston North Girls High School there, coming back from 3-0 at the end of the first half.
To then draw us out.
That team talk from their coach, Kate Blinko, must have done something to get some fight into them.
That's right. Because they came out swinging.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, the Foreshore and Seabed Act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
Whainga o Aotearoa Waka Poro kura tuarua. Ko tēnei kemu, ko ngā kōtiro o Horowhenua College. Penny Tulloch, Ella Jones, Kerry Milson, Talia Parata, Olivia Murray Kirby, Ayla Buick, Alyssa Westerbury and Ashley West. Ki ngā kōtiro o Karanema, ko Michaela Bates, Ruby Thompson, Lily McGee, Sophie Hazelwood, Kate Forster, Sienna August, Anna Schmidt, rātou ko Sophie Tasker. Karawe ka timata, te poro ki Wainganua te Papatakaro. Te apititu, ko wai toa, o Karawe, ka timata, Karanema ki te rerohinga.
Kia ora Wilson, a good start to the game. Good conditions here for Waka Polo today.
Ai, ki te wehe o te kohu, nau mai haere mai tamanui te rā ki tēnei rangipaki.
Good kuru, a shot there from the outside by Havelock North High School. Playing in the white jackets with a little splash of colour. Horowhenua playing in the black and red tops.
Ai, he kuru kaha te rā mai Karanema, engari. Ki te taha o te paupiro, e Horowhenua nai nei ki te rerohinga.
And here come Horowhenua driving in. Jones has a look, it was a little low, but blocked down by Schmidt, the keeper from Havelock.
Anai nei.
Long outside let pass to Thompson.
E makapai te rā ki te whatiwhatitire.
Hiro, goal there for Thompson.
E timata pai ki Karanema. Kare e kāti e rua ngā miniti. Ngā nei hi aha te whakautu mai Horowhenua.
Horowhenua sending in Murray, Kirby and Parata, trying to make some space here, open up the defense of Havelock North, give their shooters an outside driving shot.
Ai ka tatu. E pai te ara I te rā, mai karanema, e whati te rea nai nei. E ki te ngā kai kimu o Havelock.
Shot here from outside, Tasker.
Ai e ki te
Kaitaki scored that one from a long way out.
Ai e ki te ia, e te paupiro huakina, e tikina te kowhiringa, e tarai ki te piore. Kia taua karanema nai nei, e tatari ana ki te... E tatari ana ki ngā kai tuki o Horowhenua.
Horowhenua start their attack through Tullich down the middle. Jones has an outside look.
O e kowhiringa pai te rā, e kite a Horowhenua, te ara ki te taha mātou. Ngari, e tata ki te paupiro.
Kudu, the shot just wasn't quite there. Not a bad option, and here come Havelock North though. West across. Kudu, shot there by Westerby, off the top ironwork. Bounces back favourably though for Havelock North.
Ai ka whakarite te karaka kuru ki te kotahi miniti anō. E marama kia taua karanema nai nei. Ka mōhio mātou, kaore hia, kia tere tēnei mahi.
August has got herself a good little spot there inside. Can they get her to the ball? And she'll take an outside shot, but August will now take the Poto Kokona. The corner throw. Nice driving shot there by McGee.
Ai, ngā karu pai te rā mai karanema. E kita te wāhi, ki te taha mātou, e tātari, ko rātou hoa, kari te rerenga muri, e haere ki te wāhi.
Westerby across to Jones. Tullich out on the left here. Tullich has a good shot, but it's blocked there by Bates. Falls for Thompson.
Ai, e ki te anō, te whati tire mai karanema. O, e tata.
Loose ball here. And a push. Good. Nice work there from Murray Kirby to push McGee out of bounds, force a turnover.
Ai, e kōkirikiri pai te rā. Nā reira I nai nei, te rirohanga ki Horowhenua anō.
Some really nice work there by Murray Kirby. Put it in the mahi.
Mahi nui.
Tullich with a big kudu. Well blocked by Thompson. Havelock North the rebound and come screaming down the court.
Ai ka whakautu a Havelock North. E tino tere rātou. Engari, te rerohanga ki Horowhenua nai nei. Ka whai kimi ki ētahi whiako e tikina o rātou piro tuatahi. Ka haere a Murray Kirby raua ko parata te kurukuru o te whakawāwā o karanema. Engari, te poro ki te rerenga ki muri.
Tullich to Jones. It's an inside feed here to Murray Kirby, but she can't control it. Bounced off her boat and out of her grasp. And Havelock North again on attack. Tullich is back in goal though. Oh, it was a good shot. Danger here. Tullich, great effort to get her paddle to it, but took a deflection and into the goal.
Ai, he wauarawa te rā, e roa ngā kaiwhakatuki. Ko tahi kaiwhakawawao. Those 1-on-2s for goalies are a difficult situation to find yourself in.
Yeah. So that's 2 goals to Tasker, the Kaitaki, leading her team by example.
Ue, arai pai te rā mai karanima, te whati tere anō.
Forster effected the steal. Has support by Schmidt.
Paupiro huakina tēnei, kaurehia e whakuaua te rā. Karawe ko te rā, te piro tuarima ki karanima.
Some great individual skill there shown by Forster to turn the ball over and then had the speed and the composure to finish that shot. Score now, 1 minute to go in the first half, 5-0. Havelock North over Horowhenua.
Kia taua karanima ki te kotahi e rua. Ka tatari a karanima ki te rerenga e 1 mita. What we saw there was unfortunately an illegal tackle on someone outside the 6.
Yeah, an obstruction arai tanga. But in the meantime, Horowhenua do gather that ball and just put it out of bounds for a poro kokona to Havelock North High School.
He kōkirikiri te rā mai karanema ki Horowhenua, he kōwhiringa pai te rā mai te kaikimu a Horowhenua.
Oh, long shot there. Schmidt, with seconds to go in the first half, takes a long shot from 8 or 9 meters out. Good, confident shot there and put it in the back of the net.
Ki te mutu o te haurua tuawha, ko tahi piro ki karanema, ki te koripiro ki Horowhenua. Nā reira, i nainei ki te 3 miniti, i te half-time. Ko ngā kaikimu e hariki o rātou coaches. Now's a good time to have a conversation and get reset and see if you need to change your approach for the second half.
Kia ora, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about ready to start this second half of this game between Havelock North High School's Senior Women's Division and Horowhenua at the 2025 Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary Schools Waka Polo Championship and Cup. The ball is in the middle of the pitch. The referees will blow the whistle and one player from each team will charge out as fast as they can in an attempt to get it. Exciting stuff right here.
Ki te tēnei te apititu. Ko wai e toa. Ko e karanema ki te rerohinga tuatahi. Te haurua tuarua.
Tasker, the captain, won that reasonably comfortably for Havelock North, and here they come. Shot going to be coming here, I think. Great save there by Thompson, and after a shot though, just bumped into the goalie for a hapa a Waka.
E hikaka rawa a karanema. Engari, tera te timata pai. E nui te kōkirikiri ki runga ki te whakawawa o Horowhenua.
Pass over the top here.
E poro koro koro.
Poked away by Tasker, Havelock North.
Kataraia karanema. Ki te hapa a hoi tera. Nā reira. Kia whiu. A karanema. Ka tiki nā Horowhenua te wā. E whakariti o rātou whakawawao.
Good passing by Havelock North. Really nice passing with a great save by Thompson. Jones.
Ka tiki nā karanema te poro koro koro. E ka tahi miniti anō ki te karakakuru. Kia whakariti a karanema o rātou rerenga muri.
Thompson with the shot, nice and high. Jones has a long reach. Poke that out of the air, out for a poro kokona. Hazelwood doing some good work here, isolating Butte.
Ko te kururoa te rā mai karanema. Nari ka hoki rātou anai nei ki te mahi whakawawao. E whiako anai nei ki Horowhenua e whakautu.
Tulich dribbles, has Jones with it. Tulich has a long shot.
Karawe.
What a shot, awesome.
Ai ki te ia, te whiako kariarite te kai whakawawao o karanema. E tikina te piro tuatahi ki Horowhenua.
Yeah, Penny Tulich from Horowhenua gets their high school on the board. The Havelock North keeper did get a piece of it, but not enough, and sort of deflected off the goalkeeper's paddle and into the goal. Oh, great save there by Jones.
Ai, he whakautu riri te rā, mai Havelock North. Kāre hari koa rātou ki te piro o Horowhenua. E mahi pai te rā, mai te kai tākaro tuarua.
Another good save by Jones, and did really well to knock that into the hands of Westerby, and now Nua screaming away. Push there and a roll.
Te kōkiri nui te rā mai karanema. Engari e maka pai te rā.
Advantage there for a illegal hand tackle. Jones has a look.
Engari ka...
Saved by Thompson, kept it in.
E te kōkirikiri mai Horowhenua, e te rerohinga ki Horowhenua anō.
We have a warning for number 4. Warning given by the referees to number 4 to Havelock North, I believe. It's against Hazelwood. Didn't see what that was for. Havelock North putting pressure out here. 2 high players chasing the ball, putting pressure on. Can Horowhenua take advantage? It's an overlap. Oh, well read by Hazelwood, and a paddle foul against Horowhenua. Havelock North ball. Bates leaves it behind for Schmidt. Horowhenua will be playing a lot better this half, holding Havelock North scoreless so far, was scoring one themselves.
Ai kakati.
Oh, the commentator's curse.
Oh, where, Carl?
Oh, McGee from Havelock North. Great driving shot. Launched it from about 7 meters out.
Ai. Mai te māngai o te kai au taua. Ka whati te wairoa o Horowhenua.
Oh,
kāra wea he. Kuru pai te rā mai Horowhenua.
Tullich almost with the luckiest of bounces. Took the long shot. It was blocked by, who's that in goal number 7? Schmidt, and it bounced off the tail of her boat and back up to at least the bottom bar, and a little bit higher. Might have just fallen in.
I think it was off the back of her head and then out.
Yeah. Jones here with the shot. Ooh. Quick release.
Ki runga te paupiro. Nā reira, te reruhinga ki Karanema.
Referees judged that went straight out off her hands. No deflection, so Havelock North regain possession of the point.
E toru minutes ia nai nei. Kia tau
Jones, another good save.
Kia tau a Karanema ki e ono piro ki runga.
Bates from the corner. Good passing to hand here. Oh, shot by West, but off the top. Was that West? That wasn't West, that was Milson, I believe. Another shot here. Nice high shot by Bates over the top.
Pai te whai ki mi mai Karanema te rā. E ki te rerenga muri. E huakina te taha mātou.
Second goal of the half for Havelock North. Tullich is going to have a look. It's a high shot up.
Arai pai te rā mai Karanema.
Long ball here out for Forster. Forster ahead to Bates with McGee.
Ka hanga te whiako taiki pōtahi.
Great shot by McGee. That's her second of the half, her third of the game. A hat trick from McGee.
E pai te mahi te rā mai Karanema. Kia whati ngā kaikimu o Horowhenua. Kia hanga te whiako o te kotahi kaikimu. Ka whawhai ki te kaiwawao o Horowhenua.
Tullich puts a nice pass over the top to Jones. Jones off the ironwork. Out of bounds. And it will be a Havelock North throw from the baseline.
Kahia e hoki ki te pai u.
Schmidt up to Tasker, gathers. Swings it wide to Forster. Forster has Schmidt driving. Oh, Jones again. She has been really good keeping. She's saved a lot of shots this morning. It's Jones.
Ai, he mahi o aua tērā o te karo. Kare au e rata te mahi o te karo.
Jones, another save. Oh, and a push there against Parata, but that is full time, ladies and gentlemen. Havelock North High School come away with a reasonably convincing win, 9-1. Much better half there by Nua though, 3-1 in the second half. So well done to the ladies from Horowhenua. It's been Wilson and Carl here taking you through this game. Wilson's going to take a little break now, and we'll be joined here shortly by Haley Austin. And up next, it looks like we have a match between St. Andrews and Katamu.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped.
You beauty!
And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai tō tinana ki tō mātou.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ko puta i tahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai tō tinana ki tō mātou. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koika! Kakavada. Tanuchu. Te Pāmakuanga. Island of Mystery.
Wongana!
Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Te ana koe mō tā tāua haere ka.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Mai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Hello and welcome back to the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Nationals. My name is Hayley and I'm joined with my good friend Carl. How are you going, Carl?
Yeah, pretty good. Looking forward to another match here of Waka Polo. We're about ready to start. We have Katamu from Heratonga playing from left to right in the dark green, and St Andrews from Otatahu Christchurch. St Andrews win the ball there. That will be Rose. Won that ball there, and yeah, and they are in the blue with the white trim, playing from right to left as you see it.
This, I feel, will be a very interesting team, very interesting game. Both teams closely matched.
And Randall starts the drive on the right-hand side, feeds Rose coming down the middle with Clee. Clee feeds inside. Burnett gets pushed during her shot by Arcus, and it upsets the shot and puts the shot out of bounds off the baseline, so Katamu ball, and Arcus now comes away with it. Arcus, little push shot across to Burgess, that's Sean, feeds back to Arcus. Arcus looking for space to shoot. Yeah, nice shot though. It was going to do a big wind-up overhand throw, but kind of ran out of room, so tried to put the chesty pass up under the keeper's paddle, but well blocked there by Randall.
Burgess with the ball now.
It's a good pass out, and nicely controlled off the hoy of Johnston. Trying to feed Arcus on the inside. Rose comes up with it, outlet pass to Clee. Clee's going to have a look himself. It's not a bad look. Would have tested the keeper if that had hit the top bar. The keeper was still retreating. So Johnston breathes a sigh of relief that went probably a little bit high and wide.
Substitution for Katamu. Barrett making his way on.
Katamu now. This is your old high school, Hayley, where you picked up Waka Polo.
Yes. Yep, up the moo, if you heard it right.
Trying to feed inside to Arcus. They keep St Andrews doing well to nullify the
Reeves
Katamu strategy of trying to feed Arcus.
Bit of a break opportunity here. Katamu coming back. And it looks like Katamu are playing a pretty tight 1-3-1. St Andrews, as we saw in the first game, 2 in, bit of a high-low setting up here with Sophie Burgess on top. Finds her way in now, going towards Reeves to try and box him out.
We have an obstruction called. Arai Tanga against the team from Autotahi. Shot here from the outside. A little bit rushed by Johnston on that occasion. Shakes his head. Probably realizes it wasn't the best decision. I'm sure he'll pick himself up though and continue to play a good game.
St Andrews again. Burnett and White with an outside the 6 call.
Outside the 6 Arai Tanga call, obstruction. You can't start jostling and tackling the players until they're within 6 meters of the goal, which hard to see maybe on your feed, but there is a little orange marker buoy on the sidelines which signifies a 6 meter area in front of each of the goals. Burnett finding space inside against Arcus. Can they find the ball? Feed it into her. Here's a driving shot there now. Good save there by Sean Burgess. Positioned himself really well to get in the path of Clee's shot.
We've got a Poro Kokona now in the possession of St Andrews. Substitution, Reeves find his way on. Wow, Sean Burgess. And we've got a pedal foul.
We have, I think it might be another illegal kayak obstruction type call. I think Burgess just took
Burnett's pedal.
Well, Burnett more than 2 meters, I think. You can jostle for position, but you can't really carry them more than 2 meters. Big shot there by Rose, but was shooting through the paddles of the Burgess, Reeve, and the keeper Johnston. So big ask there. Burnett doing a really good job there. Trying to box in for Rose. Rose trying to feed her, not on. Denied by the hoys, the paddles of Katamu.
Pretty even game so far, I have to say.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Over half of the first half gone, quarter of the game gone, no score yet. We have a holding call, legal holding right on the inside. This is White, got Rose driving in. Rose is the shooter. Oh. And big block, but it falls in for Rose. I don't see whose paddle that came off, but
I think it was Sean Burgess, number 7.
Yeah, but a massive kudu, massive shot there by Rose, and just fell into the goal favorably for St Andrews. So yeah, very close game. You know, to score, you've got to have to bang it off a paddle and get it to fall in. Katamu just need to tidy up their restart here. They need to be the ball needs to be on the line, and the players need to be behind it before we can legally restart play.
Two in.
Johnston has Barrett and Arcus with him. Arcus driving in, met by White. Loose ball here. Clee putting pressure on Thompson. This will take some time off the shot clock. The Karaka Kuru. Advantage now being played. Arcus will pick this up. He's dangerous. Big lad. Here's a big shot now. Good save there by Rose. Reflect, ball bounces down, and a keeper foul there. A Hapa Waka against the, I think that was that number 2, yeah, against Burgess. Riley Burgess, just after his shot, just unfortunately drifted into the keeper to Randall, which you can't do. The goalkeeper is sort of sacred in Waka Polo, and you can't upset or move the keeper at all for direct contact. Randall here is going to be dangerous. Oh, good poke there, nicely done by Reeve there.
Here he goes.
Got his tip to that and then hustled to the ball. Tip of his volley to that. Disrupted the pass.
Big push
this
here
is
by
trouble
Katamu.
here. Arcus with it well within range. Confident shot there by Max Arcus. The second goal of the match, tying the game up 1-1 with a minute 20 to go in the first half.
White for St Andrews going in, followed by Sophie Burnett. Rose on this back line, really controlling what they do here. Fresh 60, another foul.
Yeah, and we're into the last minute of play, so shot clock not a factor anymore. Burgess doing a power of work on the inside, off camera right now, but he really ejected Lauberger. Oh, good passing here and good take. 20 seconds left in the half. There is a slight differential between the game clock you're seeing and the actual time clock, about 3 seconds different. So, oh, there's a shot there by Clee, but just low. This will see us to half time, I think. Katamu, Johnston does a good job of collecting that. And we are at half time here, ladies and gentlemen. 3-minute break. We'll be back with you shortly. Ka kite.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you this guy's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Vai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced.
Just about ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, but before we get back into the action, let's thank our sponsors. Big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing us this live stream. free of charge, accessible no matter where we are, located in our beautiful country of Aotearoa. And we are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, and that sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And just finally, thank you to Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development.
Whoa. And while we were thanking the sponsors, Rose just did the most outrageous long shot I think I've seen in the tournament so far, which brings the score to 2-1 to St Andrews.
Yeah, and Rose's second goal of the game. Katamu, though, putting the pressure on. Arcus will be dangerous from here. But well defended by Rose then, stuck with him. Now let's watch Rose, number 5, and Arcus jostle. Who can gain possession here? Position. Oh, we have an illegal kayak tackle, a hapa, a waka. And which gives over possession to St Andrews, team in blue from Otatahi Christchurch. The one South Island team here this weekend, I believe. Most of the other teams hailing from Manawatu, Haratonga here in the Hawke's Bay. Team from Horowhenua. We have another call here. Oh, I think they're just holding White off the court there. Missed that foul, but Rose will take it. Referee's just positioning him. He's got a very strong shot, doesn't he, Rose? Comes out with a lot of pace.
Definitely.
Very good kuru.
Another hupper, lots of fouls in this game. Pick up by Rose though.
Referee judged who played it. It was a little bit loose by Johnson. You have to raise the ball before you play it. And while he was in that action, the ball came loose from his hand, fell in the lap of Rose, who ended up finishing the shot and scoring. And the referees say no goal, and a goal line throw to Horowhenua. Interesting action here today. I've seen that before.
Katamu on attack now.
Arcus, no feed, no shot. Took a shot though, it was not bad going to the far bar, but nicely blocked by White. Not blocked by White.
And we've got Ethan Hope, coach of Katamu Senior Boys, calling for a 2-2 loose defence. Katamu wanting some of this ball, wanting to stop St Andrews in their tracks.
And that did good to control that ball. Barrett working like a demon out there. Feed into White. White scores. And that's the risk, right, of doing that 1-2-2 jump. It does leave your
defense wide open.
A little bit exposed.
Yes.
Like anything in life, it's all about trade-off. So trading off a little bit of ability to steal the ball for a slightly less structured defense. St Andrews,
high reward, you could say.
Yeah, didn't pay off that time. So we'll see if they continue with that strategy. Burgess. Oh, it's a big shot off the top bar.
Good luck, I have to say.
It would have been hard to stop this powerful shot like that. That's high and searching at that top bar. Even if you get your paddle to it, there's so much leverage. And sometimes your paddle can get blown back just by the pure force.
Oh, good. Pick up by Barnett. Give to
Burnett.
Arcus.
Burnett does well to slide back and make Arcus' shot tougher. And Randall, nice save there by the young man in blue.
And we've got a press ball on the turnover. Katamu with the ball now. Big shot coming. Nice block by Rose.
Yeah, I believe Sophie Burnett from St. Andrews, the only female playing in the senior open division. So good for her, obviously a quality player. She's certainly matching it for skill with these younger men.
And here it comes, here's the press.
And speed. 4 minutes to go. Yeah, so what we have now is Katamu down by 2 goals, needing a win here. So putting even a greater, higher risk, high reward strategy on. A full court press, man out. And
5-on-5. Rose with the ball.
And they still, of course, have the shot clock in play, the Karaka Kuru, so they will need to get a shot off here at some stage. But Rose just holding it in his corner at the moment. Pressure on by Barrett. Rose, though.
There we go. Exactly what Barrett wanted.
5 second call. Yeah, that's what they needed.
Arcus with the ball now.
Burgess will be dangerous from here. Oh, that's a good save. Randall. Wow, that was super good because I think that was bottom left-hand corner. And Randall swats that away out for a Poto coconut.
Randall doing God's work, definitely keeping St. Andrews in this game. Katamu looking dangerous.
Another big shot there. That was Barrett from the outside. Randall with another save. 3 minutes left. Still time here for Katamu. Plenty of time to score a couple goals. Get back in this. Arcus, there it is. That's a lovely shot.
Oh my, dare I say, the bakery's been opened with that shot.
I think he opened the bakery.
Oh my goodness.
That was a really low release.
Yeah, point of release was outrageous.
Up and under, really low angle. Fantastic shot there by Arcus, and they are right back in this. Only 1 goal behind now, 2 minutes 20. Rose here. He's been the scorer, and Burnett, though, free. Can she find White? But muscled off the ball. Arcus doing it at both ends of the court, scoring goals. Dispossessed White on that occasion. Used his strength and size just to push him off the ball. Great work by Arcus.
Johnson with the ball. Over to Barnett. He's going to look to shoot. Good block.
Blocked by Rose. He equally has been the hero, I think, for St. Andrews.
Definitely.
Arcus, another shot. Good shot by Arcus, top left corner. Randall all over it, though.
All over it.
Minute 30, still time, though. Katamu don't need to panic yet. Still a good chunk of the game left here. They only need 1 to draw. Burgess. Arcus inside, but just too much pressure being put on the defense, and they ended up colliding with the goalkeeper. So Waka. Long shot here up the court.
Reeves going for the ball.
Reeves has to be careful on the deck of Reeves. Yeah, this is the moment that Katamu needed. Unfortunately, didn't make the pass. And Burnett's free under goal. This could fall favorably for Burnett.
feel like it will.
Oh, unlucky by Burnett. Well defended by Barrett. Just caught himself in the perfect position to make that a tougher shot for Burnett. 30 seconds here. Anything could happen still, ladies and gentlemen. Thompson, just the ball bobbles away from him. The point just needs to be controlled here now. Rose to White. Back to Rose. Rose tried to put it over the top, but it was blocked by Johnston. Rose caused a paddle foul, needs to get back here.
Shot coming.
And out of time for Katamu. St. Andrews with a great win over Katamu. Really did really well under pressure there at the end to absorb, that full court pressure for a good 3 minutes. Let in one goal, but held out. Great work by
St. Andrews.
Yeah, St. Andrews. Randall in goal and Rose with a goal and with the shots was convincing play. I will say ka kite. Wilson will join you back on the mic with Haley.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you. We're going to go once. We're going twice. And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, We understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Tēnā tātou katoa, nau mai haere mai ki te tatawhainga o Aotearoa, o Waka Poro, kura tuarua, ko Bruce and Pierce taku ingoa, tō koutou, kai au taua reo Māori, e noho ahau ki te taha o Hayley. Kia ora e hoa, kei te pēhia koe.
Kia ora! I'm very, very excited to be here. We've got a real awesome game coming up. Havelock North Senior Boys versus Hastings Boys Akina, and it's got Havelock on the screen. Number 1, Finn Martin. 2, Logan August. 3, Arabella Harrison. 4, Georgia Atwood. 5, Lockie Kent. 6, Jade Bayliss. And 8, Brooklyn Payne.
Ki ngā tama o here taunga, number 1, Blair Gordon. Tuarua, Carter Henderson. Tua toru, George Hunt. Tua wha, Trace Rowe. Tua rima, Benny Russell. And tua whitu, Van
McCourt. Akina coming out victorious at the regional qualifiers with Havelock coming 5th, so it's going to be a good match up here today.
Ai, kia nei tina e mōhio.
We've got George Hunt from Akina on the charge. Versus fellow number 3, Ollie Dunford. George Hunt with the ball.
Te riro hinga tuatahi ki Akina, here taunga.
Akina on the move now. Trace Rowe with the ball. Finding Hunt. Denied by Havelock. Ollie Dunford. Good to keep that ball. Havelock here now, sending 2 in. Ben Hay with the ball. Finds his teammate, Matt Rietberg. Rietberg dribbling. Blake Bristow. Feeds to Ollie. Little bit too much wheat mix, but that's okay. Nice and early in the half. Only a minute 40 gone. 8 minutes 15 still left to go.
E katakata koe ki te kōrero o te kaiwiti piki.
Akina setting up a high-low here. Trace Rowe working on the inside for some space. Van McCourt looking for the ball. Open shot here. Just off the bar. Unlucky, unlucky.
Tatarawa te rā. Ngare ki te kaikori kirikiri o Havelock North. O he arai pai mai karanema.
Havelock on the move again. Bristow. Havelock nice and calm here. They've got a full 60 seconds on the Karakuru shot clock. Hastings boys now rocking a 1-2-2.
Kapana te kōkirikiri ki Karanema, ki te rā.
What a great long shot from number 6, Blake Bristow from Havelock High School. Took the keeper from Hastings boys, Akina, off guard and keeps them up 1 goal to nothing. I can't help but think that was a little bit unexpected there. And I'm interested to see what Hastings boys will reply with.
Ai rongo au te kaiako o Heretanga.
Van McCourt with the ball now. A hupper foul in the 6. Hastings boys getting back.
Oh, wow. Oh, he mahi pai.
Van McCourt finds his teammate George Hunt. Oh, touch by Rietberg in goal for Havelock.
Engari, ko te hapa Waka. E tata ki te renenga mita tua ono. Ai, e rongo ki te kaiako, take the foul.
A little bit of confusion here.
Ai, well, e whakarotia hau he poro kokona, engari, kia whu e mahi pai mai te kaikaro. Kowai te rā, Mace Reitberg. E mahi pai ia. Ngare haere ki te poro kokona, e whakarite te kotahi miniti ki te karakakuru.
Van McCourt with the ball. Hastings boys with 3 in.
Kia ori pēr Heretanga o rātou re renga muri. O tai hoa ki te mahi o te kaiwhatiwhati. O e pai te rā whaengai i roto ki te whakawawao.
George Hunt with the ball now, bit of contention. Van McCourt takes a dribble.
Oh, e arai miharo mai Karanema.
Block City.
Karawe. Kia whati tere anai nei. Oh, kia tau. McCourt, kora, te kōkirikiri, te rāporo.
I can't help but be impressed with Havelock's effort here. They are cool, calm and collected.
Ai, Karanema ki ronga. Kare whakarotia ko tēnei te āhua o tēnei kimu. Engari, he mahi nui mai Karanema. Oh, e tata rawa.
Amazing dive.
Ready, Kapana.
Hutchinson. McCourt with the ball. Finds his teammate.
Taha Maui. Oh, kara au e Karanema. Te mahi karo. Reira, ki te pukokona nai nei. Ko te mahi nui mai kai tākaro tua waru tarai e hanga te ara. Ka ki te poro, ki muri. Ka tātari ki tērā ara tika. Nari e whanga ki roto. Ka rawe.
Hope with the ball now. Looking to row. Oh, big pass. Over to Carter Henderson. Feed to George Hunt.
Tatarawa tēnā. Ngari mai te roto, te paupiro.
Henderson to McCaw.
Kia whakatau a here taunga, a taihoa, ki te wahi tika, koia nei te whiako. Engari, kurikino. Kei te hia e mātiki mai te koro.
Gusto with the ball.
Ki te hau rua miniti o tēnei haurua o te kemu.
Seconds left on the game clock.
Te hia, ka kuru.
Oh my goodness! Not that you saw that on your screen, but George Hunt from Arkina just shot.
Good thing that doesn't count.
Oh my goodness! How many meters is that? He was what, in the 6 of the other half? Woohoo!
No one was shooting like that when I was in high school. He mahi miharo mai karanema ki te haurua tuatahi, ko tahi piro ki te koripiro o here taunga.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Welcome back to the broadcast with your favourite commentators, Hayley and Wilson.
Kei aho tō tino kai o taua. Oh, kia ora.
Hastings boys versus Havelock High School. It's been a real close one so far. We've got George Hunt from Arkina. Woohoo! Yes, Oliver Hutchinson.
Oliver Hutchinson, he tino tere. He kakarawa, ka whakanuia, tēnei arahi.
I can't help but think Hastings boys are feeling a little bit flustered.
Ai, he pukuriri rātou.
Havelock doing a brilliant job.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
Good shot off the bar, unlucky.
Ngari, te riro hinga ki hiri taunga nai nei. Kia whakaingoa ngā tamo hiri taunga he ākina hoki, ka noho o rātou kura, kurunga te whenua o ākina.
Hastings boys with ball now, Hunt.
Oh, wait. E hikaka a rātou katoa, e tikina te piro tuarua.
He was sponsored by Weet-Bix in that shot.
I think you're giving Weet-Bix some free advertising, Hayley.
Well, I did volunteer in the triathlon just this week gone.
Front of mind. Ko te tangi o te waia. He mahi nunui i ngā kai whati.
Oh! Ooh. Havelock are just sneaking those feeds in there. I think they're catching Hastings boys by surprise.
Ai, well he rere te nuitanga o Havelock mai here taunga. Ka kia a karanema e whia korereke kia tikina I nei piro. A little bit of a size difference between these teams.
Yes, with Hastings boys.
Yeah, you definitely see Havelock being a bit more patient, trying to create their opportunities at these goals.
Oh, ball. Here we go.
Ooh.
Unlucky there.
He kuru kaha, engari.
Van McCourt with the ball now. Finds his teammate George Hunt.
Tarai. Te kotahi.
Chesty for that one.
Ai, he kuru pai tera mai Van McCourt ka rite te tāpeke e kotahi piro ki te kotahi piro.
Bringing the score to 1-1.
Piro te āhua tau o karanema. Ka mohi o rātou. Tau rerohinga nai nei. Ka rehia tahi whiako te tikina te more.
Westro with the ball. Oh, good slip. Touch. No touch. I was just kidding.
He hia kai piro. Getting a little bit point hungry. Oh we, e ngaro te poro. Nā reira ka tata ki te karakakemu. Ai, ka timata.
Trace row with the ball.
Ooh, ki te paitaha. Peti te rerohanga ki karanema anai nei.
Havelock, nice and patient. Definitely aiding them in this game. 1-1, still 5 minutes 40 to go.
Ki te kai whati o Karanema. Ki tāna mahi nunui. Te whati te whakawawao o Here Taunga.
Hold on, I'm just going to join you. Coming now. Big shot.
He arai pai. Me te rerenga o Kimua o Here Taunga. He poro kokona nai nei, e whakarite te karakakuru ki te kōtahi miniti.
Havelock, nice and patient. A lot of work down the middle for George Hunt on the bottom of the 1-2-2, working against Liam McKee. Bristow Smith, he's dangerous. Oh, wow! Well, that went flying, and that was thanks to Van McCall.
Ai, mā nawanawa a Karanema.
Call from coach AJ to Trace to press on the corner. Feeling Hastings boys wanting this ball. Neither team wanting a draw here in the early stages of the competition. 3 points for a win, 0 points for a loss, 1 point for a draw.
Ka parai I te mahi nunui a Karanema. Ooh! No way!
Bar Black Sheep, do you have any goals? No, sir.
Havelock North putting on a good show here.
Definitely.
5th at regionals, coming up against the first place getters of that same tournament.
1-1. 3 minutes 15 to go. And dare I say, Havelock have looked a lot more calm
Ai.
than Akina.
O ko Akina kare whakarotia ko tēnei I te ahua tēnei kemu.
Pressure out from Ollie Dunford.
Engari ka whakahokia Dunford. Ki te whakawawau I nai nei. Kare ia e tuku tētahi inaki ki Here Taunga. Engari whāngai ki roto. Ai. He hapa a Waka tērā ki te kai karo. Kaore hia e tutu e pā ki te hoariri kai karo. Te panoni te rirohinga ki te rāhapa. E rua ngā miniti ki te kuru.
Oh, here we go. Oliver Hutchinson brings Havelock North High School 2-1 to Hastings Boys High School. Akina with 1 minute 40 to go.
Miharo raua tērā e whāngai tērā poro ki roto ki te whakawawao.
I'm not sure who fed that, but that was absolutely stunning. Thread it right through the needle of Hastings Boys Akina's pedals.
That's a little bit of an assist to brag about, if I do say so.
Oh, I would. In a game like this, that's bragging rights. Okay, big mahi, big shift here from Hastings Boys.
Ai, ki te a Gordon, ki te mahi nunui. E whatu te whakawawao o Karanema.
1 minute remaining. Hope getting the ball, looking for a feed to McCourt. Nothing going there.
Ki te poro ki te rerenga muri.
Hunt's dangerous. Ambidextrous.
Poro kokona tēnei. E whāteko he kona ko tahi kuru. Ko tōku hoa o taua ki te katakata e ti.
20 seconds left. Can't help but feel nervous. McCourt, Pope, looking for something clear. Gordon finds McCourt again. Pope, run to the goal. Big block from Carter Henderson. I feel that might be the game.
I think we are looking at a very early upset here in the tournament.
Oh my goodness. Havelock North High School winning against Hastings Boys High School, Akina 2-1.
Ka arawe.
I can't help but think Oliver Hutchinson in that last goal really cemented how well Havelock were playing.
That's going to be a little bit of an upset. We're going to have to see what that does
for the points.
For the points and where teams are going to land coming out of this preliminary round.
Havelock were just cool, calm and collected. I feel they deserved that win, Wilson. How do you feel?
I think so too. You know, they stayed calm that entire time. That first goal up, I think, made Hastings a little bit upset.
I agree. Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you on the next game.
Never been taken off.
Yeah.
This steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Tēnā tātou nā mai hoki mai ki te tatawhainga Aotearoa o Waka Poro, kura tuarua ko tēnei kemu ko ngā senior girls o Horowhenua me te hone a pita mai papai o ia.
Yeah, and Horowhenua, tough loss this morning, and a win to St. Peter's over Katamu, so perhaps St. Peter's a slightly favoured team, but like any sport in Waka Poro, anything can happen.
Alright, well, we just witnessed a bit of an upset there for Hastings boys by Havelock North. So they've shown that you can expect the unexpected in this sport.
Seen that a little bit this morning already. So off to the charge start. We've got Hayley Collins up against Parata from Horowhenua. Looks like Hayley Collins had the slight edge. She did, just a half a boat length.
Te rohinga tuatahi ki te hone a pita.
Got to the poi first. Collins secures it back with King, and St. Peter's with the first possession. The shot clock isn't running. Are they running shot clock in senior girls? I thought they were. Anyway, Donaghy with the ball in hand, with space to shoot. Good save there by Jones. We saw her in her game this morning swat probably 20 shots from Havelock North. She's a good keeper.
Mai te kokona anai nei. Ai, e tīmata te karakakuru anai nei.
Collins to Donaghy. Donaghy has been Venter on the inside. Elect to shoot herself, and another good save to Jones.
Ai, ka nui te mahi o te kaikaro. Ka mātaki a hate o pita ki ngā ara ki tērā haupiro.
Collins dribbling on the right. Across to King. Out of her reach though. Can King get it? Pressure coming on by Murray Kirby. Kirby. And Venter over the top here to Collins. Collins will be dangerous. She has Griggs there as well. Collins has a look. Another save here to Jones for a Pora coconut.
E ki te kemu tuatahi o Horowhenua I tēnei ata, e nui tāna mahi o te kaikaro o te paupiro. Ko ia te tiaki mutsu.
Dribbles, has Collins driving. Good steal there by Murray Kirby. Dribbles on her safe side. He's got to watch this sideline here. King steals back. Van de Venter's there. Collins there, space to dribble. Collins from deep. Off the top bar. Big kudu there by Collins.
Aue, ko wai e toa te poro. Ko hata a pita. E toa tērā poro.
Good steal there by Parata.
I was sitting next to the ball track. There was so many when
Horowhenua with the ball now. Jones, the keepers, are doing a good job. Blocking on the kudu from Petera. Ball over the top here, long shot. Just wide there, the shot, the kudu from Parata, just pushed wide. Donaghy has a chance to regather. Sub coming now, Van de Venter. Subs off, bringing on Griggs.
Kia tau a hata a pita. Ka rite a hora whenua o rātou, whakawawao.
That's McLaughlin's first touch of the ball. She's a dangerous player. We'll watch her, see if she can get on the board. Meanwhile, Collins doing a power of work inside. Well met by Murray Kirby. Here comes Hato Petera. Advantage being played. No advantage. Collins will get another crack at that kuru. Collins shaping up to shoot. And a big shot by King. That must be 6 saves already to Jones. And Lachlan taking the corner. Coconut. Collins inside, not needed.
Kuru,
there it is.
Mai Collins. Kutu piro tuatahi o tēnei kimu. E rima ngā miniti ki te hau rua tuatahi.
Yeah, great shot by McLaughlin. Took the Poro Coconut, dribbled into a nice little lane, and took a great kuru, a great shot at the far right-hand corner over the Jones's paddle. Hato Petera in the green and yellow. Poro Whenua in the black and red. College driving in. Long shot. Just touched by Donaghy, out for a corner.
Rungo ngā kaimātaki mai te taha. Ka piki te mauri o era kaikimu. Ko parata mai te coconut.
Jones here, the keeper. Does she have a look? She gathers, but pressure there by King. Jones here, sets up again. Blocked by King. Great save by Donaghy. Ball's loose. Danger here for Hato Petera. Donaghy resolute in goal.
Yeah, e maha arai, he mahi nui mai Hato Petera.
Van de Venter to McLaughlin. Can she get a second? She can. Good patience there by McLaughlin. Waited for Murray Kirby to just drift past and then released a shot at that top right-hand corner. Very good shot by McLaughlin.
Ai, e tatara ia ki te whakatinana o te rā pā Waka.
Tullett.
Miharo, mai Tullett o Horowhenua.
With the answer. Long shot there, quickly taken before Hato Petera had been able to set back on their defense. Hato Petera with the center line restart play. Griggs, Van de Venter going in, looking to box in the right hand side, create a shot for Donaghy.
Ai, ka hanga e tahi wāhi. Kia ora, tau kaikuru.
Collins has a look herself, but it's low and well blocked out by Jones. Donaghy collects to Collins. Tullich putting pressure on. Collins says McLaughlin.
Kia tatari a Hato Petera ki te mahi o ngā kaiwhati. Ari he mahi nunui ki roto ki te whakawāwā o Horowhenua.
Collins dribbles. Murray Kirby puts her paddle up. Collins again slides by, gets a good shot up. Van de Venter. No pass there. Could you find McLaughlin? McLaughlin turns sideways. Jones blocked it. Little
te hapa ahoi te rā.
Hapa ahoi, a paddle foul there against Donaghy. Of course, we have to look after the Kaihoi's fingers out there and make sure that they're safe. So there are rules in Canoe Polo to help protect that. And one thing you certainly can't do is play the paddle directly with the ball, with your paddle, with your hoi, while someone's playing it with their hand.
Have you broken any fingers playing Canoe Polo, Carl?
I have not. I had a few whacks and Another hapa ahoy, this time against Tulich. Collins pushes a long shot up to McLaughlin. McLaughlin, this is in range. McLaughlin will have another look. Oh, Jones again with a save. McLaughlin did have King on her left, but it was not a bad effort.
He mahi nui tēnei mai Jones. Ki raro te pau piro.
Kia rawe.
You know that goalie is the last line of defence, but they are the difference between a win and a loss in this game.
Especially today, the keepers have really pulled out the magic to keep their teams in the game. Feed in here to King. King has McLaughlin and Collins driving down the middle. There was holes in the Horowhenua defence.
Ai, he whiako pai te rā ki Hatapietara. Engari, ki te mutu o te hauroa tuatahi, ko tahi piro ki Hatapietara. E rua ki McLaughlin, aroha atu koutou. E ko tahi piro ki Horowhenua, ki Tulich.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, Hato Petera against Horowhenua. Oh, Murray Kirby, strong on the ball. But McLaughlin out hustles the Horowhenua players. McLaughlin having a standout game here, scoring 2 goals and winning it when it counts. Murray Kirby though, no slouch yourself.
Oh, we had Sino Tere.
And Collins gathers the loose ball.
Hareira I nainei kia taua Hatapietara. Bit of a hectic first 45 seconds there.
Yeah, position changed 2 or 3 times. King dribbles herself, had McLaughlin on the slide. Still looking for McLaughlin. McLaughlin faking, winding, shooting. McLaughlin with a hat-trick.
Oh, we piro tuatoru ki Hatapietara. Ka whakanui a te rereke. E rua ngā piro.
McLaughlin having a stellar game here. Pulls out a hat-trick early with not even 2 minutes gone in the first half. Tulich, sorry. Another long shot there, attempt not on. Long ball by King ahead to Collins. Collins would dribble. Collins, this is in range for Collins. But he finds Donaghy screaming down the middle. Donaghy has a good look.
He kōwhiringa pai te rā mai Collins. Engari, e tata ka whiua ki runga. I te paupiro. Ai, nai nei, ka timata mai te paiu.
Tulich ahead to Murray Kirby. Murray Kirby safe with the ball this time. Dribbles around King. Shaping to shoot. Now looking to feed inside. Was a nice feed inside to Westerby, but I don't think she was expecting it and just carried that ball out of bounds. And we have a 2-on-2. King ahead to McLaughlin. King now. Free, good pass across from McLaughlin to King, and King finishes. Some very nice passing there between Hato Petara.
Ai, ko te erua, ngā kai ki mu, ko ngā āhua pai e hanga te piro.
Van de Venter coming out, putting pressure on. Jones with the ball now. Here comes Jones down the middle. Push by Van de Venter. Good push by Van de Venter. Causes Jones to just spill the ball. Van de Venter going herself. Tulich racing to goal. McLaughlin just had a nice angle on that kuru. Tulich was sort of held to the middle with the middle drivers, and McLaughlin just put it in behind her.
Ai, ki te ia te paupiro huakina, kei te hia e tikena I rā whiako.
McLaughlin really leading the way here, 4 goals. Comes from a strong family of canoe polo players. Her brother and father also both play, but I said it last year, I'll say it again, Holly just might be the better shooter of the 3 of them. Tulich with a long shot, tries to recreate some magic that she created in the first half, but just a little bit too much height on that kuru.
Kururo nunu I te rā kao. Who's the best canoe polo player in the family?
In my whānau. Or in the McLaughlin one?
In the McLaughlin whānau.
Oh yeah, Holly for sure. King now has space, finds Collins. Oh! Goal disallowed there. Goal disallowed. We had a
hapa a Waka.
Hapa a Waka.
Ai, ki te kai karo I tōku whakaro.
Kia ora. Here comes Hodo Whenua. That's Murray Kirby, the purple helmet. Pass inside back to Murray Kirby. Oh, good boat tackle there. And a nice roll by Murray Kirby. Settled herself the lefty. Great shot by Murray Kirby. Catches the poi, takes a roll, rolls back up. Good strong kudu on the far left bar for the lefty. That's a tough shot to make.
Lefties. The bane of any goalie's existence.
McLaughlin took a long shot. Jones though.
E te rirohinga ki
Ball's loose here. King
the
goal scorer Murray Kirby.
Engari, ko Jones anō.
Jones, what a keeper. Not sure Jones is such a good goalie. You know, I think the referees need to check her paddle's legal size. It might be too big. King here and McLaughlin working together. What can Jones do? Good faking, good patience by King there. Showing some good maturity.
Waiting for Jones to drift a little bit too far back.
Some nice little fakes thrown into King's kudu, and just enough to, put Jones off, and she had a little bit momentum coming back, and she just drifted out of position. So good patience by King there.
Nā ne e ki te roa ngā kai ki mu o Hatapetara. Ka kō kirikiri te poro.
Talich in a dangerous position here, but well turned by Collins. Another good shot there by Murray Kirby.
Engari, tonahi ki te mahi arai.
And King on Jones here. Oh, nice shot there by King to bring up her hat trick. A couple more fakes and just leant over a little bit to the left to get around Jones's paddle and put it on the left side of the bar. Off the left bar.
Ai mahi o aua, ko te kaikoro ki te kōtahi whoariri. Kia hoki a Hatapetara ki te mahi ko kirikiri anō. Kia whai kimi a rātou ki te raporo.
Talich will have a look here. Donahy though, ate that up, blocked it up for a Poro coconut for Horowhenua.
Mawai tākoro tēnei papa kokora. Talak mai te coconut.
Loose ball here. We can get a hand on it first. McLaughlin peels the ball over Jones's boat. Yeah, a little bit of a push on the throw-in arm of McLaughlin on the active shooting. Another safety protection rule for players. So, anyone with dislocated or sore shoulder, so we need to keep clear of that. McLaughlin.
Oh, yeah.
Another one for McLaughlin. That's 5 for her.
Ko tahi miniti e whai kimi ia ki te hat-trick tuarua pēr.
Horowhenua, another chance to get on the board here. Oh, Murray Kirby threw that hard. Talich now. Good passing here by Horowhenua. King was ready for that. And Van de Venter has Collins and King. Good pass there by Van de Venter. Collins has a look herself. Jones will drag that out for another Poro coconut. But I think that will just about be the game. There's about 5 seconds on the game clock here. That will do us, ladies and gentlemen. Hatapetara over Horowhenua.
E rima ngā piro ki McLaughlin, e turu ngā piro ki King. Ko tērā te toa a Hatapetara.
We create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, the Foreshore and Seabed Act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Kia ora koutou, no mai, haere mai, and welcome back to the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Nationals. Back with Hayley and Carl.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Before we get into the action, we just take a moment to thank our sponsors. Big thanks to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, and Apollo Projects, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your family. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui.
And here we've got Katamu Senior Girls, Pippa Morrison, Te Mairi, Smith Dunlop, Anika Jerem, Elise Teddy, Taylor Broad, Sophie Wamsley, Leela Apatu, and Lucy Bristow Smith.
And for Palmerston North Girls High School, we have Abby Jacobs, Zoe Martin, Hannah Marie Buchanan, Eva Dauber, Stella Irwin, and Jade Elliott, and we are away. Eva Dauber looks to have this.
Oh, good work.
Smith Dunlop with pretty quick herself, but Dauber just snuck there first.
Katamu, my old kura, up the moo. What can they do here?
Well, the
Pick
pass
up.
there is just short, and Smith Dunlop gets the turnover.
Pressure by Stella Irwin from Palmy Girls.
Katamu on the attack.
Nice and deep.
Bristow Smith feeds it across to Morrison. Morrison has to dribble to herself and take a shot. Jacobs, good save. And Palmerston Earth Girls High on the attack.
Zoe Dorber looks to shoot and scores. Katamu just a little bit off guard there. Perfect opportunity to score.
So who scored that one?
Zoe Dorber, number 3 from Palms North Girls High School.
Eva Dobber.
Oh, Eva. Apologies.
Zoe Martin.
Oh, so many.
There's so many.
Apologies, Eva. Eva Dorber. Beautiful shot, nonetheless.
Dribbling into the attack, finding space.
Block.
Jacob blocks it and pokes it out for a corner. Pota Coconut to Katamu.
Morrison with the ball now, taking the Poro Coconut. Broad going in to make space.
He's working hard against Buchanan. Good jostle.
Big pass of Smith June up.
Shot there. Jacob just poked that high off the top bar. Good pressure being placed by Wood there. Better control though by Broad. Smith Dunlop making a pain of herself there. Elliott working hard to get back in.
Morrison looks
Making
to shoot.
space.
Oh.
Shot there.
Nice.
Jacob with a great save. Abby Jacob.
And that was shot by Jerome, sorry, not Morrison. Tight 1-3-1 defence from Palms North Girls High School. Jerome going in to make a mess. Bristow Smith driving off the back of her.
Good big shot there by Bristow Smith. Yeah, Canoe Polo defenses typically employ a zone structured defense where you'll have one goalie, 3 guards that try to occupy the space in front of the goal where it's obviously most dangerous and you don't want people shooting from, and then there's one person usually left up on top to sort of fill the gaps. We call that a 1-3-1 defense, zone defense. Bristow Smith now driving. Launches a high kudu from the 6 meter on the 45-degree angle, but a little high, a little wide. Turnover in favor of Palmy Girls High. Jacob has a rest, bringing Irwin on, and Dalbert.
Eva Dorber with the ball now. Looks to Stella Irwin.
Irwin has a good shot. Blocked there by, I think that was Morrison may have got a tip to that.
Irwin with the corner.
To Martin. Martin has Dauber, but feed inside to Wood. Wood unleashes a big kudu, but blocked by Smith Dunlop. Ball's loose here. Can Wood collect? Big push there.
Big push.
Wood is strong. Sent Morrison for a roll, but danger here for Girls High. Irwin, good block there, and Wood collects. That was a massive push by Wood before, wasn't it?
Was. She threw all her might into that,
Yeah.
and we love to see it. Do it again, I say.
Good pass there by Dauber around the back. Wood here having a shot. Good save there by Bristow Smith. And Katamu gain possession. Morrison. Leaves it behind for Apatu. Bristow Smith dribbling down the middle. Space here for Morrison. Tries to feed inside. Collected by Elliott. Now Irwin has space. She has Dauber with her. Oh, that's a good pass actually. Thought it might have been a bit close and Apatu might have stolen it. Dauber though over the back here to Elliott. Elliott has Martin. Inside feed here.
Oh, picked up by Morrison.
Good defense by Katamu. Leading pass now to Morrison. Dauber well read that, just positioned her boat ahead of the ball landing and peeled that off the Katamu team. Really good foresight there by Dauber and the boat skills and strength and speed to get her boat to where it needed to be.
Palms North Girls High School here. Big dribble by Zoe Martin.
Martin finding space. Oh, that's a powerful shot. Knocked the paddle clean out of who was the keeper? The keeper is
Bristow Smith.
Bristow Smith. It's a powerful shot for sure. But a great save.
Katamu have got numbers.
Obstruction call here. Arai Tanga against Katamu. Not letting the Palmerston Earth Girls High have a clean attempt at the ball. Good ball heading up from Jacob to Martin, and Martin
unleashes the demon.
Finished very confident. Very good play by Palmerston North Girls High. Papioia get there a second through Martin with 1 minute 20 to go in the first half. Shot here.
Oh, unlucky.
Katamu. Jacob pushing ahead. Dauber has space but will need support. She's all by herself. There's 4 Katamu players. 5. The whole Katamu team's around Dauber. What can she do? She's going to have a look herself. Great defense by Katamu to shut down all Eva Dauber's options. Forced the long shot, which was pretty easily kept in the end by Bristow Smith. 30 seconds is the call from the crowd. 30 seconds on the clock till half time. Ball just left behind there. It's Teddy collecting the ball. Teddy receives a push. Good positioning by Dauber there. Need a shot here by Dauber. She has about 2 seconds. Doesn't quite get it off in time. That takes us to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you back shortly.
Yeah, fuck, let's go, G. Shit.
Anyway, yeah, so also
Kia ora, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about ready to start the second half of this Waka Polo match between Katamu and Palmerston North Girls High at the 2025 Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo Championships and Cup. Here with Hayley Austin.
Wee-hee! Oh, and we've got some Katamu supporters.
Down. That's what we want to see, though, coming in front. Can you cheer the girls on? Palmerston North Girls High up by 2-0, and we're away.
Wamsley for Katamu, versus Aria Wood for Palmerston North Girls High School, and she comes out on top.
Yeah, I thought Walmsley might have had that, but I think Wood just had better position, even though she got there kind of second. Dauber working hard against Apatu. Looking up an Apatu hold out. She's doing a great job against a slightly bigger opponent. Keeping good position.
God hole here for Abby Jacobs.
Jacob tries to pass the ball to Dauber, but Dauber couldn't see it coming. And Katamu have a good defensive set there. Really good defense. Was that Walmsley on this side that needed to hold out Dauber?
Team up Smith, finds Walmsley.
That's a good shot. Walmsley gets Katamu on the board.
The bakery is open.
It's a lovely shot off the top of the goal and in, eh? Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Really nice shot, really well placed kudu by Walmsley on that occasion.
If you're going to score like that. What a start for Katamu in the second half.
That's just what they need, really, to get back in the game. They're down by 2 to start. They've clawed one back. Jacob driving herself. Well blocked there by Smith Dunlop. Smith Dunlop playing with a hearing difficulty, I believe. It has deaf written on the back of her helmet, so that will be an interesting challenge for her and her teammate. It's awesome that she's out there and able to partake. And really a good player. I remember watching her last year and thinking how good she was, and I didn't even realize she had a disability at that point. And man, what a player! Jacob searching from deep, stationary from, gosh, that looks like 10 meters out almost.
Good look too.
Yeah. It's a good, powerful shot at the right bar. I wish I could throw the ball that hard.
Big pass by Stella Irwin.
Dauber feed into Martin. Good block there by Apatu. It's a lovely feed into Martin. Looked like it was going to be a shot in the last second, just dumped it along the water into Martin. And danger here now, a 2-on-2 and a sub coming.
Oh no, here we go.
Jacob. Smith Dunlop.
And a nice little high five there with her and Jerem. Good teamwork there. Bit of an unfortunate timing for that sub there for Palmy Girls. Nonetheless, Katamu capitalised on that.
Took advantage, and it's sometimes what you need to do to get back in the game. Just wait for your opponent to make the smallest of errors and capitalise. So well done to Katamu for getting on top of that.
Now we're at 2-2, a draw. Good comeback from Katamu, 2 early goals.
Jacob's shot took a deflection. I believe that was her. That was Walmsley sitting in that center zone position. Oh, loose ball here.
Teddy.
Jacob will need to collect this to not cause an obstruction call. Puts it over the top here.
Beautiful pass.
Is that Irwin? Yep. Irwin takes a long shot.
Oh, wow.
But great save there.
Block City by Morrison.
Drew a foul as well. Securing the ball for Katamu, and here come Katamu. Still plenty of game in this left to play. 5 minutes 30. Anything's could happen. Game's tied up. Momentum in the favor of Katamu at the moment.
Broad with the ball. Finds Teddy under the goal, but just facing the wrong way.
Oh, loose ball there. This might be the momentum shift that Papioria needs. Irwin dribbles herself, being chased hard by Morrison. Jacob looking for options, decides to settle. No point in rushing it. Katamu back in defense.
Nice and patient from Palmy girls. What can they do? We've got at least Teddy from Katamu sitting pretty high.
Feed across to Irwin. Irwin has Martin on the inside. Buchanan has a look. Good save by Bristow Smith, but falls to, who is that, number 9, Elliott. Oh, Buchanan picks it up. Good steal there. Back to ball changing position. Walmsley, and we have a 1-on-2. Martin coming to meet. Deflected. Can River pick this up? Will she get pushed out of bounds? She does get pushed, but gets rid of it, put it safely in the hands of Jacob. And Jacob on Buchanan. Buchanan on Bristow Smith. Buchanan.
Here we go. What do we think? What do we think?
Buchanan shoots and scores.
Nice shot there from Buchanan.
Yeah, good composure. Took a couple dribbles. Just placed it really nicely on the inside of the left-hand bar. 3 minutes 20, heaps of time. It's a call from the crowd for Katamu to equalise and even take this, or will Papioria, will they manage to hold on for a win? Shot here, Dalber. Shot by Bristow Smith, but Dalber was onto it. Blocks it out for a Polda Coconut in favour of Katamu.
Broad going in, as you can see on your screen, into Wood. Dribble from Apatu.
Shot there off the top bar, good kudu, but just a little bit too high.
Oh, good mahi.
Good
guys.
strong work by both Wood and Smith Dunlop. Both very strong athletes. Really would throw a lot of effort and their boats into it. Loose ball here, who will pick it up? Smith Dunlop, yeah, paddle. Oh no, we have an illegal kayak tackle. A Hapa Waka against Katamu.
Just 2 minutes to go now. Palmy girls wanting to be nice and calm. They're up 1.
With the shot clock though, there's still plenty of time. There's at least a minute and 20 seconds for Katamu to score a goal here after Palmy girls' shot, if it comes. So plenty of time. But some good work done by Buchanan's got space here for Wood, which then creates an overlap. And Dalber, I think that might be the nail in the coffin. Dalber's second. Really.
Oh my gosh, that was absolutely outrageous.
Such good play.
Wow, beautiful hole created, just straight down the middle.
Yeah.
You can't ask for much better than that.
Yeah. Well, I think Buchanan had made a hole, and there was a left-hand driver here which forced the center player across, which of course then left it wide open for Dauber to just stream down the middle and score. Still a minute to go. Still in reach for Katamu, but they will need to score here probably in the next 20 seconds, I would guess. But they may be just thinking about goal difference as well. Thinking about the points table, the leader table. Maybe better off for them just to take the loss and not lose another goal. Oh, Smith Dunlop just put too much on that. Lost control on the throw. Maybe that ball was a little bit slippery. Martin though, yeah, I don't think Katamu are pushing for the win here, just preserving goal difference. There's 30 seconds left. The game's probably out of reach for them, even if they scored. They do need to score twice, so very smart play by Katamu just to drop back. Klee to Martin. Martin holds it herself. 10 seconds now or so. There's 10 seconds on the clock. Klee finding Martin. Pressure on. Martin just needs to hold it now and see out the clock, and that's what she does. And a great win there by Papaioia Wahine, the Palmas North Girls High School, come away with the win over Katamu.
Yep.
4 goals to 2.
At the end there, Palmas North Girls High School really showed how calm and dedicated and really made those trainings count. The plays just came off effortlessly.
Fantastic play. So up here next on pitch 2, it looks like we have Havelock North, who just came off a good win against
Hastings Boys
High School, and they will be playing against Napier Boys High Senior A.
Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Waka. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto I ngā tau, ai, kua puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Whai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Tēnā tātou nau mai, hoki mai ki te tatawhainga Aotearoa o Waka Poro, kura tuarua, ko Wilson Pierce tōku ingoa, tō koutou kaio taua Māori. Ka no hoki ko nei ki Hayley Austin.
Kia ora whānau.
Oh.
Here we go.
E hika ka rawa ahuriri. Ai, ko tēnei kemu, ko ngā tama ahuriri me Karanema High School. Kura tuarua o Karanema. Aro atu, ka whakatika tuku reo.
Come around this way.
Mā wai ngā kaiapi titu.
Here we go, ready for the charge. Dylan Hepburn from Napier Boys.
Hei, mai Karanema. Oh, ko ahuriri e toa te apititu, te tirohinga tuatahi ki a rātou hoki. E ki te aho e tahi Waka mawhero, or Hurricanes. A couple of our ahuriri boys here playing for our local Hawke's Bay rep teams. You can see by the bright pink of their boats.
Woohoo! Can't miss those. Feed into Glennie. Looking for the foul.
Oh, ai e whai ke mi te hapa. Te hapa o hoi te rā, nā reira. kia fiu kiuru. E pai te mahi mai te kaikaro o Karanema. Ko Rightberg ia. He waua tēnei I te taiorite o e rā kākahu. Some very similar coloured jackets here, Hayley. Might just be me and my bad eyes, but I'm getting a bit confused.
Yes, me too. I wish Havelock would change over to their white side, but hey, if the refs are all good with it, I guess we have to be too. Glennie chasing the ball now.
Ai, ka hia e whakatere ki e rā poro koro.
I wonder if not Hastings boys, if Havelock will adopt the same surgery they did with Hastings boys. Take their time, be nice and patient, or will they be more aggressive this time around?
Oh, e marama e pai te mahi tau. Being patient, ka nui te mānawa. You know, it's crazy what you can achieve in 15 to 20 seconds in this game.
Hepburn looking for the hole created by Anaru. To Glennie. And denied by Havelock.
Ai he mahi nunui mai Karanema. Ka hia ahuriri e whati te rā whakawawao.
McKee with the ball now.
Auwe, he pōkirikiri nui te rā, mai Glennie. Ai, ko te poro e pā te paitaha.
Fenwick with the ball.
E pai te nawa o ahuriri.
Oh, wow. A little bit of kerfuffle there, but it's okay. Play on.
Ai, he hapāringa te rā. Ngari, ka mahi tōnu. A Karanema nei. Ngari, he nui te kōkirikiri a ahuriri. E panoni te irohinga. Ki te ahau te kaiako o ahuriri. E hikoi haere ki te taha rereke. E koruro ia ki tāna kaikemu.
Brilliant job by Havelock to swat these balls away. Napier boys are throwing out some strong shots. Henriksen with the ball, dribbles in, finds Glennie.
Hey Glennie, ki te... Ai, e tika te rā piro, ko te piro tuatahi ki... Glennie. Ai, tēnei te mea e whiti te tai. Just want to say I called it.
Yes, good work. And just as I said before, Havelock do have a white reversible side, as most of the teams do in cases like this. And this is going to make our lives a lot easier.
Nā reira, I nai nei ki te tai mā, ko Karanema, ki te tai pango, ahuriri. Is that black or is it just a really dark navy, as Napier is often guilty of doing?
I think it is a really dark navy.
He āhuari te ki te pango.
But they look the same, so just a dark colour. We've got a...
Ai, hapa Waka.
Oh.
Over.
Touch. Both teams seeing very, very closely matched. 7 minutes into the game, and 1 goal scored by Ryland Glennie from Napier Boys.
Te aho tau a ahureri e tatari I te tai mai o Karanema ki o rātou whakawawao. Ki raro te paupiro. Kai whatiwhati ki roto ki te whakawawā o Karanema.
Clibin with the ball.
Kari te ara ki Glennie.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Ai, ko whiringa pai te rā mai Glennie. Ka tatari ia. Ka hare ki roto ki te whakawawā. Engari he mahi pai te rā mai Fenwick. Kari.
Going so high. Passerby felt it.
He aha tō kōrero e maha ngā witi piki ne.
Here come Havelock in the name of Bristow.
Kia whai kimi a Karanema ki te kōwhiringa kotahi.
Ooh. Good luck. Here come Napier Boys. This is a little bit scary now. Numbers.
Ki te whati tere ne.
Oh no, Glennie's dangerous. He's opening up the gates. Is anybody home? No!
Ooh, he mahi miharo te rā. My Bristow? Ai, tika. My Bristow, kāre Bristow, ko te kai karo o rite o Karanema. Engari, ko ia te kai kemu tuatahi e tai ki te paiu kāinga.
Just over 1 minute left in this first half. Plenty of time for either team.
Ai, tika. Te wāro, te kotahi minute.
Oh, okay. Great passing, great teamwork, and great finish by Dylan Hepburn, bringing Napier Boys 2-0 over Havelock.
I ki te ahau ngā mene, ki runga ngā mata o ahureri.
Just wasn't really expecting that one.
I don't think they were either. There were some big smiles there.
Havelock with 25 seconds. They've got enough time to bring the score to 2-1. Can they do it?
Ko whakautu rātou te rapuro. Tata. He koro. Ngare rero hinga Karanema anō. Tiko he kona. E tata. Ai, ki ngā hikona motu, kei te hia ngā hopu pai. Kei te hia kai tōku hoa. Ka tai ana mātua ki, ki tāna kai o te rā nui. Ki ngā tama o ahureri, Dylan Hepburn, Matthew Fenwick, Liam Clibborn, Harry Henriksen, Max Ranapiri, Bastian Inga, Aratau ko Ryland Glennie. Ki Karanema,
Havelock North High School, we've got number 1 Oliver Hutchinson, 2 Max Rietberg, 3 Ollie Dunford, 4 Ben Hay, 5 Connell Broad, 6 Blake Bristow, 7 James Homan Smith, and 8 Lee McKee.
Ko te haurua tuaroi nai nei, o tēnei kemu, a Wainganui, Karanema, me Ahuriri, ki te mutu o te haurua tuatahi, e rua piro ki Ahuriri, ki te kore piro o Karanema. What are your thoughts on the first half of that game, Iapot?
Ooh, I feel like they're very, very evenly matched. Napier boys are just creating a lot of space, a lot of shots on goal. So if they can start putting some away.
Just not quite finishing, are they?
Yes. But Havelock are being so nice and patient, really winding down that shot clock. And I fear if they continue doing it, Napier boys might get a bit frustrated.
Ooh. I think that was the charge starter for Havelock North not quite being on the line.
Aye.
You play tōreo or what?
Napier boys looking aggressive already. They want an early goal.
Kei te hea rā te whati te mauri o Karanema mai te tīmata o tēnei haurua.
Harry Henriksen dribbling on the hole, looking for Glennie.
Ooh, ko tēnei te piro tōrua ki Glennie.
Off Havelock go.
Kuru kaha tērā, mai broad, engari, he mahi pai a te kai karo o Ahuriri.
Rietberg looks for Hay. Good passing on the back line here for Havelock. Just waiting for these holes. Hey, ooh.
E whangai pai, engari.
Henriksen.
E tata ki te hopu.
Looks to Clibborn. He's got Glennie with him.
Ai, e whati tere tēnei.
He's going to have a shot, I see it.
Ooh, ki runga te paupiro. A reira e rero hinga hoki ki Karanema nai nei.
Rietberg finds McKee. Havelock nice and steady. They're still in this. Just over 7 minutes 20 to go.
Ka tū te whakawāwā o Ahuriri.
Bit of a loose ball.
Ai, ka kōkiri kiri tērā poro panoni. Pana ka pana anō. Ai, he mahi nunui tērā mai Inga.
There's a bit of a warning there.
Ai, ko tērā te kāri kakariki kia whiu, te kaiki mō karanema. It's a bit of a no-no in canoe polo or any sport really, tossing the ball away on a penalty.
Hepburn. Looks for Henriksen. Good ball control.
Ai hoki ki te rerenga muri. Ai ki te rawahi. Ooh! E kuru kaha, engari.
Napier boys are getting some really good looks. They're just not finishing them, unfortunately.
Ai. Kei te pirangi ka pā te paupiro.
Maybe it's that size 4.
What do you mean? The size 4 makes it easy.
Yeah, it's true. Good pressure. Glennie seems to be everywhere.
We've seen a lot of lost ball from Ahuriri this game. Just lots of shots that are not on goal.
Good break here by Hutchinson. Oh, a bit of pedal action by Glennie. Okay.
Kia tere era, e whiti.
No foul, no foul.
Ah, boy, whawhaira waki ngā hoi, ne? Te arai pai tērā mai Rightberg.
Save that needed to be made.
Ai, tika. Nine. Engari, ka hia karanema te poro. Te hia ka tū ki te papa tāpeke.
Oh, good mahi.
Ooh, Glennie.
Ooh, like lightning.
Ai, ki tāna hat-trick, ne? Aro atu i ho mā, kaore o mōhio te kuku Māori o hat-trick. Almost a hat-trick. Where is it? He is on a hat-trick. Ai, no, ne.
Oh. Oh, he did get a card.
Ai, tika.
Oh, I don't know if they'd person off though.
No, it was a green card.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a green card for throwing the ball away.
Yep.
Ai, e mātiki mai aho. I was watching.
No, I knew that. I didn't know they actually carded him though. I thought it was just a warning.
Nah, kao.
Oh.
Ko te kāri, ko tērā te warning there.
Oopsies. Three minutes 40 to go. What can Havelock do? Good pressure. Unlucky there. That's the pressure of Napier boys, but an intimidation, if you will.
He mahi nunui te rā mai Hutchinson.
Ooh.
Ngari he poro, koro.
Oh, got it back.
Ka rawe e pai e rā ringa. Ko tērā te mahi mā nawa ne?
Good work.
Nāwai. Ko Brimstone, te kaikuru o te rapiro. Mai te hoi.
Own goal. Almost.
Oh, it's always a little bit heartbreaking when you get a pedal to the ball, but ka aroha. E maumare. Aku whiakoa, Paudi.
I fear Napier boys have run away with this just a little bit.
Ai, tika tēnā.
Still 2 minutes though, Havelock can still get on the board.
Ai, kei te hea e whakaiti te rereketanga o ngā piore. Over the years I've seen many teams not quite make semis simply because of goal difference.
That's why these pool play games are so important.
Ai, tika. Sometimes when there's a bit of a mismatch in the games, you see the scores get racked up, and you just know that better team is. That better team's just trying to get their goal difference as good as they can.
Definitely.
E whati tere anai nei. He mahi pai tērā mai ahuri. Kei te rite rātau ki te whati tere. Ko te kotahi miniti. Ai e piro te ngingetanga o karane mānai nei.
Hutchinson with the ball.
Ue whangai
It's
pai.
for Dunford.
Oh.
Good block by goal scorer Clibborn. Or Clibborn.
I mean, I have the problem that I'm looking at these names and I want to pronounce them like they're Māori and they're not.
Oh.
Oh, ko tērā te mutu o tēnei kēmu. Ko te toa ko ahuriri ki ono piro ki te kotahi piro o Karanema. He wā kai anai nei ne?
Kia ora.
Hey, lunch.
Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
Gonna go now. Going once. Going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Process.
Learn Pūrākau. Explore Te Taiao. Hai mai! Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So, they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So, we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Tēnā tātou katoa, nau mai hoki mai ki te tatawhāinga Aotearoa o Waka Horo Hura Tuarua, ko Wilson Pierce tuku ingoa, ka nohoa hau ki tōku hoa. Carl Mazzaroto.
Kia ora.
Kei te pihi a koe, Carl.
Te pihi koe. Yeah, very good. Yeah, beautiful day here, Rangi Paki in the Heratonga. And up next we have a game of Hatahone from Heratonga versus Anaru from Otatahi.
Ki Hatahone, we've got Corbin Hocking, Jaden Parker, Jai Smith, Tane Smith, George Stent, Campbell Thompson, Orawa, ko Aidan Walters. Ki Hata Anaru, Sophie Burnett, Luke Clue, Ethan Lohberger, Liam Randall, Luca Rose, Henry White, Rato, ko Thomas White.
So Hata Anaru playing in the blue and white, playing from right to left, and Hato Hone in the maroon tops. Charge start, ready to go.
Pull away. Good. Alright, kia Terea Thompson, mai Hatahone. Ko te reruhinga tuatahi ki Hatahone. Oh, e pai te rā arai mai Hata Anaru.
Yeah, nice little deflection by Rose.
Ai, ka whatu te raupapa o Hatahone te rā.
Ball loose. Burnett collects. Outlets to Clue. Clue to White.
Ooh, ingari.
Oh, and he just threw that directly to the Hatahone player.
Ai, e pai te hopu mai Hatahone. Ingari, kāre te rā te kaihakahia o...
Good score there.
Nā rai, kai kimu tua ono. Hatahone Thompson. Ka haere a Hatahone I te raupapa, a te raupapa ko kirikiri. Kei te hihaka rātou ki te raporo.
Good work by Rose there. Peel that ball away from Thompson. Hatahone putting the pressure on. A illegal hand tackle there was not in Rose's reach. Oh, Rose just maybe took a deflection on the way through. Parker, confident. It's a lovely pass. The boy just landed perfectly right where he needed to catch and shoot. Jaden Parker, accomplished slalom paddler for Aotearoa as well. Spent a bit of time over in Europe last year, paddling some whitewater over in the Czech Republic and various places. So watch out for him. He will be fast and strong, I'm sure.
Canoe Polo seems to be a great cross-disciplinary sport for all of our other kayaking athletes.
Smith now. Smith has a good look, but a great save by Randall. He said it. I've watched Randall play a little bit today. He's had some remarkably good saves. Impressed by the young man. Here comes Walters. Has a cheeky look, but Randall up to it. Legal holding called against Walters. Warnings given. Hatahone putting the pressure out on Anaru early in the game, looking maybe for goal difference. Maybe they need some points.
Well, Haley and I were just having a conversation about how many times we've seen teams miss out on crossovers just from goal difference alone. Engari, e whai ki mea hata Anaru ki ngā wāhi. Engari, e panoni te rerohinga ki Hatahone anai nei. Maha kai kino Hatahone e whawhaki te kaikaro.
It's a good score there, number 2. It says Parker on the team list, but Jaden Parker is definitely number 1, so I've got a mistake in some of the paperwork.
Mahi pepa. Ko wai kaore e tika te pepa.
This is Rose controlling the ball. Turning on it. Working with Randall. Deflection there. We see the speed of Parker here. Rose is fast himself though. Shut down Parker's fast break attempt. Ball just left behind.
E pai te kōkirikiri te rā. Mai te kakimu a Anaru. E whai kimi ki ngā hoa. Ki te rātou e tahi wāhi. Ki te... e tata engari hoki te poro.
Save there by Thompson. Yeah, it looks like on the leader table, actually St. John's is trailing behind St. Andrew. So yeah, maybe just looking for a big win here. Oh, it's a good, patient shot by one of the Smith brothers, I believe. Tane Smith, it looks like.
For those of you watching at home, Canoe Polo, you've really got to play the weekend. You know, you're looking for accumulation of a number of points over these pool games and to get goal difference so that if you match up on points, you have an advantage.
Ooh, there's a paddle foul in there, Rose. Papa Ahoy. Favor of Hato Hone. Parker.
Ooh. Mai te raro te paupiro. Nari he puro pai taha. Oh, mai te waka o Hatahone.
Two-on-one situation. Good shot there by Walters.
Te hi kakarawa ta Anaru ki te timata, engari kei te hia ka tū te poro ai.
Randall puts it ahead to Rose. We know Rose can score. This will be dangerous. Good save there.
Ai te whakawawao pai mai Hatahone. Te panoni te rohinga.
Ooh. Ball ahead here to Smith.
Ai, ki te kaupiro huakina. E roa ngā maka. E mauri te poro ki te kaupiro.
Randall. Rose has a look, but Parker swats it away.
E pai te mahi kō kiri mai Hatahone.
And last 40 seconds of the half. Here at the 2025 Aotearoa Waka Poro Secondary Schools Championships and Cup, and another good shot there, Walters, but off the bar and finished by number 2 from Hatahone. 10 seconds to go in the half. The real list.
Ai, ki te motu o te haurua tuatahi e whetū ngā piro ki Hatahone, kore ngā pōkore ki Hata Anaru.
I'll sit in the shade here.
Tēnā tātou, kia tātari tātou ki tēnei haurua tuarua o te kemu a hate hone me hata Anaru.
Yeah, Hato Hone up 7-0 at this stage, putting on a strong performance.
Te api titu. Hoki in mai hata hone. Engari, ooh.
Good commitment shown by Hawking there.
Ai, hikaka ki te poro, ka rora ki runga. Engari, tatari o te...
Hapa ahoi.
Tata.
Oh, shots going up here, but ball eventually falls in favour of Hata Hone. Hato Anaru, yeah, did well to hold on to that and keep those shots out.
E soru e whanga whiu ki te paupiro. Nā he mahi nunui mai te whakawāwā o Hata Anaru.
Hato Hone looking dangerous. Feet inside, but well poked away by White. Read that coming in. Jai Smith trying to feed inside, but denied. Burnett trying to shut down this offense, gets a deflection. Oh, and Stent just had a little poke at it as well and pushed it out of bounds.
E mahi nunui mai Hata Anaru e rā. E whai kimi ki a tahi ara. Ki te piro tuatahi.
Push on Rose, he rolls up with the ball. Feed across to White, White has a look.
Kārawe. Ai, e kitea White te paupiro huakina. Had a nice little bit of space there on that left side.
Yeah, didn't Rhodes do well to take the push, roll up, and then make the feed to his open player?
Aye, you know, he pulled two players to him and that left that opportunity there for his teammate White.
Yeah, and White took his opportunity. Left side being worked by Smith and Thompson. Trying to find an opportunity here.
Pai te mahi era mai Rose. Arai te raporo.
Yeah, big shot kuru by Stent.
He wahi nui ki te taha.
Space here on the left. Shut down now by Rose. Good defense. Push there by White, but feed inside. One too many. Rose outlets now.
Tara I te whati tere. Kia kimi a rātou e tahi wāhi.
Blue as it's cooling off. Rose, the long shot. Oh, he had white as well. White was open.
Ai, tata tērā. Kei te hia e tikina e rā whiako.
I think a higher pass over the top might have been a slightly less risky option, but we have seen Rose put those away today, so can't blame him for having to go.
Nōre e taua hata honea nai nei. Kei te mōhio rātou e arahi tēnei kemu mai piro e ono.
Where's the ball now? It's loose. Oh, creative shot there by Stent. I think he was leaning back on his back deck and sort of did a soccer throw-in.
E kuru ki ngā ringa e rua ne.
Love seeing a bit of creativity, making do with what's been on offer. Just had to. He kind of caught it back there, right, as off the rebound. And I wonder if he's a footy player as well as second code with that kind of action. Some work there by Parker. Just putting in a lot of work to steal that ball off the Anaru player.
Pai te kōkirikiri e rā. Mai clue or hata Anaru.
White secures the ball for Anaru. Puts it over the top to Randall. Randall over to Rose. This is dangerous.
Ooh, kārawe.
Rose.
E piro tuarua ki Rose o hata Anaru.
A super good pass again. Really impressed with Hato Anaru's last couple goals. Just really, finding the next player and that last player really, finishing the opportunity that's been offered to them.
Clinical setup, drawing players, creating space, good clean passes. Pai te ara e rā.
Interesting attack that time from Hato Hone. A lot of the whole team piling into this left-hand side of the attack, and a shot came from the back line. But well defended by Hato Anaru.
You see Hato Hone trying to use their size advantage as much as possible.
Well, crossover play here coming. Almost looked like a rugby backline move.
Ka whai kimi te whāngai ki roto.
Parker. Nice shot.
Whai kimi ia I te paupiro. Nā reira. E iwa ngā piro ki hata hone.
Yeah, the first goal of this second half for Hata Hone. So, Anaru having a much better half this time. Some good interplay here between Randall and Rose. Randall's actually was free then, but just didn't have any space under the goal. And here's trouble. We have a 3-on-2 if Hato Hone can get the ball up, but here it comes. Good block there, Randall saving the day again. But good pressure there by Rose and Burnett to get back in time.
Ai. E toru ngā kōwhiringa e rā mai Hato Hone. Ngari, ki ngā miniti e rua o te kēmu. Ka tātari ki ngā kōwhiringa pai me tarai etahi mea rereke hoki.
Oh, another good save by Randall or Rose there. Those two boys are having a great game.
He waua e te kuru pai ki e toru ngā hoi ki roto ki tō mata.
There's Hato Hone again. Oh, it's a good shot there. Stent with a great kuru. That's his second, I believe. Maybe it's 30, but Stent scored the over the head one, eh?
I think so.
Yeah, he's on a hat trick now. Last minute of play here. Anaru, can they get on the board again? Harker showing off those elite paddle boat skills, those Waka skills. Holding that brace while he's being pushed. Now going to try to use his pace to get away from Randall.
Ka whai ki mi a hatohone a nai nei ko te hipiro anō.
"30 seconds on the clock. Paddles in front for Hato Anaru. Denies the shot of Smith. Tane Smith.
Don't know what that was.
Another goal.
Ko te rā te mutu o tēnei kemu, ko hatohone, te toa, ki te kaupiro, ki te ruapiro, hata Anaru.
Intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao. Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes. At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora koutou. Here we are back at the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Finals. We've got Taradale High School versus Katamu High School. And for Taradale we've got Ruby Jones, Pippa Fleming, Emma Donnelly, Katie Donnelly, Maya Holloway, Amy Alexander and Caitlin Deeprose.
Kia ora, and I'm Carl. Welcome back. Katamu High School lining up. We have Piper Morrison, Tamairi Smith Dunlop, Anika Jerem, Elise Teddy, Taylor Broad, Sophie Walmsley, Layla Apatu, and Lucy Bristow Smith. 30 seconds to go. Taradale playing in the blue and yellow tops, and Katamu in the dark black and dark green with white writing. So Katamu playing left to right, Taradale playing right to left. About to start.
We've got Smith Dunlop for Katamu versus Alexander for Taradale. Looks pretty even. Who's going to get it? Ooh! Katamu ball.
Good work by Smith Dunlop there. Amy Alexander, sort of fresh back from the World Champs in China. Well, maybe not that so fresh anymore. A few months ago, coming back with the bronze. And your team, Hayley?
Yes, yep. Yeah, Amy was a great part of that team, and she is also in the Oceania New Zealand Paddle Fern Senior Women team, heading off in a few weeks. So, very, very accomplished young lady there.
Very good. And where are the Oceania Championships being held this year, Hayley?
In Gold Coast, Australia. I'm also in the senior women team and proud to be captaining that team this year.
Very cool. Congratulations.
Thank you. So I promise...
Kaitaki of the team.
Hey, I promise I know what I'm talking about when we're commentating here.
Yeah. So anyway, Katamu, the first waves of attack here against Taradale. Ball now with Bristow Smith, the keeper. Smith Dunlop.
Taradale pressing out almost, and it's worked well. Amy Alexander with the pickup.
She's got to be careful here though and hold on to it. Push taken there by Apatu. Pass over the top here. Shot coming. Blocked down into the court. Alexander, can she control it for her team? Does really well there. Uses her boat to scoop the poi off the baseline to come away with it.
Taradale have got numbers now. Pippa Fleming with the ball. Caitlin Deeprose.
So Taradale leading the points table at the moment. moving the ball nicely inside, but good block there. Bristow Smith. Katamu a little lower on the points table, but still doing all right. So could be anyone's game. Ball over the top.
Good block by Elise Teddy there.
Yeah, she read that well, didn't she? Got herself underneath it. Just bumped the poi out of the air with her hoit. Smith Dunlop dribbling down the left side, passing the head to Teddy. Ball disappears under her belt, but great pickup. But she's turned away. Smith Dunlop, she'll be dangerous. It's a powerful shot. Big kudu off the top bar. And out of bounds will be Taradale ball from the baseline.
Both teams doing really well, looking composed. Both from the Heretaunga Hastings and Ahuriri Napier Hawke's Bay regions. So they've faced each other before. Alexander again.
Oh, good feet inside. Here's trouble. Great save there by Bristow Smith. Deep Rose with the shot. Oh, we have a paddle foul. So Deep Rose coming back in for the Hapa Ahoy. Just a paddle too close to her hands. Another shot there, but shooting through two paddles. Hapa to block that away. Alexander recovers.
Couple of Hawke's Bay representatives in this Taradale team, as you can see with the bright pink boats.
Yeah, looks like most of the team actually, doesn't it?
Bounce pass, good pick up by Emma Donnelly.
Yeah, took the push there from Jerem. Alexander unloads. Great stave by Bristow Smith. Halfway through this first half, no score yet. Shot up from wide and deep. That's Fleming from Taradale opening up the scoring. Katamu doing really well to hold the table leaders out for 5 minutes.
Definitely. And they've got some really strong shooters in this Katamu team, so I'm interested to see how they're going to get back.
Pressure now coming on Smith Dunlop. Just want to get rid of it. Nice ball movement here by Katamu, finding an open player for the one-on-one shot. That was Jerem, but nice save there by Fleming for Taradale. Katamu with the Pora coconut. Ooh, could be a loose ball here. Obstruction though. Harai Tanga called against Taradale. In the meanwhile, can they capitalise? No, but blocked out for a corner. So still possession in favour of Katamu.
Smith Dunlop with the corner now with Caitlin Deep Rose and Emma Donnelly pressing out on the corner. Big pass needed.
It's a lovely pass.
Good recovery by Katamu, but Taradale's on the way.
There should be space here for Katamu. The defender's out of position, but good block there by Donnelly. I don't know, but I assume Emma and Katie Donnelly are sisters.
Yes, sir. Caitlin Deep Rose with the ball now, 1-on-1.
Oh, good
block.
Bristow Smith just on top of this defense. Doing a great job in goal.
Bristow Smith doing amazing in goal, really keeping Katamu in this.
Sure is. 5 or 6 crucial blocks so far. Here's another one.
And Katamu are off, they've got numbers.
They've got numbers if they can get up down the courts quickly. Smith Dunlop needs to move. Oh, the paddle foul here. Probably fortunate for Taradale. Will give them a chance to get their defense back and set up. So, yeah, lucky foul there for Taradale.
Here we go.
Passing around the back.
Donnelly all over that. So is Morrison.
Yeah. Referees are playing advantage for a Hapa Hoi.
Bristow Smith and Deep Rose.
Oh, it's a good shot there by Deep Rose, eh?
Definitely.
Massive kudu on that.
Taradale up 2-0 against Katamu, and we've just got under 1 minute left on the time. Taradale now playing very loose, 1-2-2. Which will allow Katamu to get into some space.
15 seconds on the game clock. Oh, a little bit high there by Bristow Smith. But probably not leaving quite enough time for Taradale to score. There's 5 seconds left. This will need to be a pick up and shoot kind of situation. It is. But the ball falls short. And that takes us to half time. We'll see you back shortly. 3-minute break.
Well, I figured you'd be somewhere in the park, and the camera game was on, so I figured next would be down there. You probably do some food in the camera if you're hungry.
Kia ora, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for the second half of this matchup between Katamu High School and Taradale, where Taradale is up 2-0. We are at the 2025 Aotearoa Waka Polo Secondary Schools Championships and Cup. Day 2 of the 3-day event. Still in pool play. So the teams here fighting to be in the, I guess, top 4 of their pool so they can advance through to the finals and semi-finals and finals. Taradale topping the pool at the group at the moment. Katamu a little bit further behind, but still in it, I'm sure, and fighting hard for it.
Definitely. Only 2 goals down, easy to come back from, but Taradale will be definitely looking to extend their lead.
Ball just left behind there. Oh, lovely paddle skills there.
And good push by Emma Donnelly.
By Upper 2 and another push. Oh, called for 5 seconds.
And Deep Rose is ready, sitting under goal. 1-on-1 with Bristow Smith again.
Oh, this time Bristow Smith gets the better of her. They had a 1-on-1 towards the end of the first half where Deep Rose scored. That time Bristow Smith put enough pressure on to cause the errant shot. Just calling timeout. The ball's got out of the pitch and we don't seem to have a backup ball. Here it comes. Katamu with the ball. Bristow Smith walking it up the court, figuratively, across to Smith Dunlop. Smith Dunlop, oh, just unbalanced there momentarily by Jerem, and good work by Taradale to steal that ball off Smith Dunlop.
Emma Donnelly, we've got Maya Holloway following her. Good.
Amy Alexander coming down the middle of the court. This is dangerous for Katamu. 4 Taradale players coming in. Oh, it's a big shot there. That was one of the Donnelly sisters, Emma, I believe. Well positioned drive, but couldn't quite find the back of the net with the ball.
Katamu, here they come. Sending 2 in, trying to break this 1-2-2.
Here comes Katamu, big shot there. Smith Dunlop gathers, she's in front of the goal, she took a powerful shot. She finishes. Claws one back for Katamu. 1 goal in it.
That's the confidence boost they needed. What can they do from here? Tight defence now. Taradale have got some dangerous people in their team.
There they come, driving down the middle with 2 drivers either side, giving plenty of options. Long shot, over the top. The kudu was too strong. Fleming will race back to goal now.
Smith Dunlop with the ball.
The goal scorer.
Morrison.
Pass over the top here.
Good ball movement by Katamu.
Oh, good feed. Oh, the ball. She gathers. That's Jerem. Katamu equalise here.
15 seconds
seem
left.
to be well positioned. They have a couple players inside. Will the rebound fall to them? No. Well defended by Fleming. Fleming ahead. Katie Donnelly now has it. She dribbles. Katie Donnelly has a shot, just high though. Kudu not on target.
Katamu doing well to put this pressure on. And here they go again.
Pass over the top. Morrison. Big shot by her.
Locked by Pippa Fleming. Amy Alexander gives it up to Donnelly, who's got Jones in the middle.
Ooh. Good pass ahead. Jones has it, but not much of an angle to shoot at. And put it out of bounds actually, so Katamu ball off the baseline. Ahead to Morrison.
Katamu with a lot of possession this half.
Yeah.
Taradale always on the defence, it feels.
Yeah, I feel every time Taradale's had it, they've rushed up the court and taken a quick shot.
I agree. They slow it down.
Yeah,
they're ahead.
Yeah. They're ahead and don't need to make any sort of high-risk plays, right?
Good pickup.
Whoa! Great shot, Karawi!
Wormsley, awesome shot.
Ties it up, 2-all.
High risk, high reward, doing a lob pass in the middle, but it landed just perfectly. And Katamu are back in this, 2-2. Let's see if Taradale can be a little bit more calm and composed. Pippa Fleming doing a lot of mahi in the middle.
Yeah, this is where the leadership of Alexander might come into play. She's been in these high pressure games before at the highest level. And so we'll know how to compose herself, work with her team, set up a good shot. Oh,
Katamu ball.
An illegal kayak tackle. Papa Waka.
Have to be stationary to take that. Morrison is, she dribbles.
2 minutes 40 left in the game. It's all tied up 2-2. Goals to Smith, Dunlop and Walmsley for Katamu. Taradale on the board through Fleming and Deep Rose. Anyone's game. Feeds inside. Oh, off the bottom bar.
Good low shot, unfortunate.
Yeah. Apatu couldn't find the net that time. Alexander. Release pass to
Fleming.
Fleming ahead here to Donnelly.
Good
Donnelly's got her sister there, but cut down by Teddy. Good save. Gathered. Katamu now. 2 minutes to go. They don't have numbers. It's a 3-on-2 situation.
Maya Holloway applying some pressure.
Oh, big shot there, but it's not quite enough wheat picks on that kudu. Ran out of options, did Morrison.
Alexander to Deep Rose. Alexander.
1 minute 20.
We'll be looking for a shot down the middle. You heard it here first.
We've seen this before.
And here it comes.
Good pass wide. We've got a nice box in here. Oh, that's a great save.
That's a great save. That was a goal-needing save.
Yeah, that was definitely hitting that right hand inside of the bar and in if that hadn't been saved. So goalie did really well there. I'm not sure who it was from Taradale, but made a nice big hole there for the shot for the kudu.
I feel there's a feed coming.
Holloway.
Oh, good work. Good work by Morrison.
Loose ball now. It's on her left. The Katamu players can't get to it though. Oh, paddle foul. Teradale playing on. They've got the last possession now. 25 seconds.
One more shot left. I feel Alexander's going to control this on the back line. Off Maya, Holloway goes.
Driving. She has given space to move. Inside, nice inside feed.
Ooh.
Deep rows across the defensive zone.
Oh, unfortunate there.
Jones couldn't connect, and we will end this game in a 2-all draw. It was certainly a game of two halves. 2 goals to Teradale in the first half. 2 goals to Katamu in the second. Fantastic game by both teams. Played in good spirits.
Good work by both teams. Teradale coming second in the East Coast regional qualifiers and Katamu coming third, just showing how close these teams really are.
Yeah. And so up next on pitch 2 here, it looks like Sacred Heart College Senior Girls versus Horowhenua Senior Girls. And oh no, that's pitch 1, my mistake. Next up on this pitch,
St. Peter's?
Napier Girls High School versus St. Peter's Senior Girls High School.
Be a good game.
And after that, there's a break in the for the Caltex Award. So we'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken. Dan Carter, a perfect team. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Good
I te ana koe mō tātai wa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Whai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Tēnā tātou nau mai hoki mai ki te takawhainga Aotearoa o Waka, Pōroa, Kura, Tuarua, ko Wilson Pierce, tuku ingoa, ko Kaio Taua Reo Māori, ka taki nohoa hau ki tōku hoa Hayley Austin. Kia ora, Hayley.
Kia ora, Wilson. How are you today?
Ai, kei te pai a hau. Kei te harikoa nai nei ki te taumai a Tamanui te rā, e hanga tēnei o rangi paki. Now that that fog's all gone and the weather's warmed up.
Yes, much better, isn't it?
But all of the bugs have come out to say hello as well. Ki tēnei kemu, ko Ahuriri, we've got Charlotte Martin, Lucy Parker, Greer Hambleton, Ophelia Booth, Molly Julie, Meg Ronberg, Kaya Hohaya Hall, and Anna Pawai.
And for St Peter's College, we've got Eleanor King, Elise Donaghy, Hayley Collins, Kayleen Van Deventer, Cassidy Griggs and Holly McLaughlin. This is going to be a good game to watch. St Peter's, crowned champions of their Central West qualifiers, and Napier girls coming fourth. And we've got Hayley Collins for St Peter's College versus Ophelia Booth, and Hayley Collins coming on top. We've got a couple of New Zealand representatives in the St Peter's College team with Eleanor King, Holly McLaughlin in the under 21A team, and Hayley Collins in the under 18s. Bit of a long shot there, but that's okay. We continue. Napier girls with the ball now. First run of offence. What can they do? Napier girls also have a New Zealand representative, Meg Ronberg, on your left side of the screen in the bright pink boat. Oh my goodness! Ophelia Booth came in to say hello, top bar in. And what is St Peter's going to do with that? I feel like that's taken them by surprise.
Who do you have picked for this game, Elhua?
Like who's going to win?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel I'm from Palmerston North myself, same as St Peter's, so I know the St Peter's girls more, but Napier girls, you never really know on the day. I'm thinking it's going to be close.
O tata te rakuru. He tata anō.
Who's got the ball? Napier girls.
Te hapa hui, ka whatiwhati nai nei.
Ophelia Booth, the goal scorer.
E whai kimi e nei, kuro.
Versus Donaghy in goal. Oh, what a shot. Good work. Apologies, Donaghy is also New Zealand representative. Just remembered. How could I forget? She's so amazing. 2-0 to Napier girls. Whew, was not expecting this, but here we go.
Ai e ruanga miniti, e mahapiro ki ahuriri.
Eleanor King with the ball now. Donahue takes on the dribble, finds McLaughlin. Nice touch there. And out for a puro kokona.
E ki te kotahi roa roa korokoro ahuriri. We've seen St Peter's deploying the same defence that is now being used against them.
Aye.
Ngare, pai te kōkiri e rā. My Grey Hambleton.
Good passing by St Peter's.
E pai te ara e rā. My Charlotte Martin, te kai karo o ahuriri.
Big calls from coach Holder of Napier Girls. Oh, feed by Eleanor King. Lock City, no one's home. Off Napier Girls go.
Engari, e whai kimi a ahuriri ki etahi wāhi. Kahi a McLaughlin. Ke haere ki kotahi puariri anake. O he whatiwhati tere tēnei mai McLaughlin. E kite ea I tēnei rā ki ngā mahi tere, ki ngā kuru kaha hoki. Ooh, ka arawe.
Beautiful shot by Holly McLaughlin there. Confidence with that. No need to take another dribble. She said, nah, let me take it from a little bit far out.
E hua kina te paupiro, ka rehia e haere kora. Ka arawe. So you must be doing Valkyrie's training with Holly McLaughlin?
Yes, yep, yes, quite a lot of these. Holly, Elle and Hayley, all on St Peter's, as you can see by their bright yellow tails. Train with them
all on the national A-League roster this year?
Yes, yep, they play for Manawatu Kiwi Canoe Polo Valkyries Gold, which is the sister team to the team that I'm in, which is Manawatu Valkyries Black.
Ooh, tata.
By Hayley Collins.
E ki te huki pōturi, ki te kai whakawāwao, ki Charlotte Martin, engari, kare ki te ia, te rero hinga whiti. E pai te rā pā ki te hui.
Good pressure there by Molly Dooley.
E hapa a hui te rā.
A break here for St Peter's.
Kei te rite a Martin.
In the way of Elle.
Te tai o ngā hoariri. McLaughlin holding that space. I te hapa.
Here we go.
Ko te kāri kakariki ne. He kāri kakariki ki Greer Hambleton. E rua ngā hapa a hui.
Oh, GPS. GPS is a goal penalty shot, which is a 1-on-1. Which is taken on the 4 metre mark. Holly McLaughlin for St Peter's.
Mahi miharu e rā mai Martin. Engari, ko te kuru tua rua mai McLaughlin.
Beautiful first block there by Charlotte Martin. Unlucky on that second rebound.
Those GPS shots are hard to defend.
1-on-1.
Aye. Especially when you as the goalie have had nothing to do with it.
Aye. 2-2. I feel we've got a game on our hands.
Ai, toru miniti ki tēnei haurua. Engari, te hapa a waka mai ahuriri tērā. E mahanga panone rerohanga ki ngā hapa mai ahuriri.
Oh.
Oh, wet.
Big block there, unfortunately. Holly McLaughlin came back in her face. Hope she's okay.
A great example of why we wear this equipment.
Well, she seems to be okay now.
I've had many comments in my time of people saying we look silly wearing life jackets to stay afloat in a game like this, but they're not there for flotation.
They're there for protection.
As a former charge starter myself, yes, absolutely. Ngare te poro kokona o ahuriri, e whai kimi e tahi wāhi. E roa ngā miniti tēnei haurua. Engari kei te hia e hopu e rā.
Here comes St Peters, Holly McLaughlin and Hayley Collins. Donna Hay in support.
Ooh, arai pai te rā. Ai, e Teria McLaughlin.
Good.
E whangai. Oh, kārawe, mai te kaikaro.
Block City.
Charlotte Martin doing a great job in goalie. Ai, ki te hapa pana.
The call to drop from coach Alyssa Shepherd, current world champion for the New Zealand senior women. So she'll be having a lot of experience to give to these girls. Just under a minute left in this game. Napier girls with the last possession.
Te haurua miniti. Te miniti haurua.
Pawai and Booth passing it amongst each other.
Ka tatari ahuriri. Ko tahi kuru.
Denied by McLaughlin.
Oh, tata.
Good work.
Oh, ai. E mahi pai, te kuru pai. Ai Greer Hambleton.
Good work there by Donna Hay to block the first one.
Ai, but a difficult space there for our goalie.
Definitely.
You know, had to either let them shoot or go for the ball, but it meant she was out of goal when that third shot came.
Napier girls leading us into the half-time, 3-2.
Look at that.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora koutou, no mai, haere mai, welcome back.
Aye.
It's your favourite people, Hayley and Wilson.
Aye.
I say that with Carl as well, but that's alright. We've got Hayley Collins for the charge for St Peters versus...
Greer Hamilton.
Thank you, thank you.
Aye, ki te apititu. Oh, Hamilton, e te toa o te apititu.
And we've got our game in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Napier girls are leading St Peters 3-2. Both teams desperately need a win in these pool play stages.
Ai, ki te tēnei tima tau a ahuriri. Kei te mohu o rātou. E arahi tēnei ki mua nei. E whakawawao pai mai.
Oh, Holly McLaughlin. She goes.
Ngari, te kotahi ki te kotahi.
She's knocking on the door. She's knocking on the door. Is anyone home?
Ooh.
Nobody's home.
Whawaho.
Charlotte Marston, I have to say, having a blind at this game.
Aye.
Playing absolutely amazing. Keeping Napier girls ahead, I have to say.
Ai, kia ahia. Ki tāna ihi nui a te rānei.
Good pass. Donahue finishes. Great vision.
E mahi pai e rā mai Cassidy Griggs. E whati ia te whakawāwā o ahuriri. Ka hanga te wāhi e hara mai o anohua.
Napier girls seemed to be doing a hemi play. Hawaii.
Ooh, whakautu pai. Ko mawai, nāwai e kuru te rā. Was that another shot there by Greer Hamilton?
I believe it was. Ooh. I'm losing track, she's just too amazing. St Peters, how are they going to respond? Napier girls doing a loose 1-2-2. That seems to be the preferred defence at this secondary school tournament, I have to say.
Well, if you're fit enough to play it, it's a great way to put some pressure on that opposition team.
High risk, high reward, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Because while you're putting pressure on, you're leaving some holes in the defence.
Ooh, kāra we, arai pai e rā. Mai Meg Ronberg.
Eleanor King with the ball. Good block by Pawai. Romberg. Another Hawke's Bay representative in her pink boat. Going in.
Ki te Hatipetara e whakatata e rā tangata e rua ki runga. Engari e whatiwhatitera e nei. Auwe e koro. Auwe. He ha te hapa. He hapa ahoi.
Feeling a little bit of desperation from St Peters. They've got plenty of time, but they want to equalise.
Wai, te haere ki te rite me te rongo hori hoki. Ai, pai te mahi a Amy Martin tērā. Kei te āhuru ia I te mahi o te kaikaro. E pai te ara e haere ki te poro kokona.
Okay. Poro kokona. Ronberg with the ball now.
Ai, kia whakamahi ki ngā outlets.
Napier girls really starting to settle into this game. They've got the lead and they want to keep it.
Ai, tau. Ngā kotiro a ahuriri. E whā me te haurua miniti. Engari, ai, e rongo te
I'm sure you heard
te
that.
haupa miniti ki te karaka kuru. Kei te hia e kuru. Ooh, e mahi pai mai ahuriri. Engari, ai, ka mauri a hata petara te kai ki mu ki waho ki te papatakuro.
Here we go, here's the opportunity St. Peter's need. Holly McLaughlin, open goal. Sends that in, giving St. Peter's the equaliser they need.
Ai, e whā ngā piro ki te whā ngā piro.
Good looking around for Hayley Collins. I could tell she wanted to pass to Eleanor King right under the goal, but Holly McLaughlin called nice and loud and had open water.
Ai, e nai nei, ko ahuriri e whai kimi ki tētahi piro ka hoki ki runga a hata pētara.
Another Hemi it looks like.
Hemi? Who wai a Hemi?
Oh, well, Hemi that just didn't work out. The start of one.
Hemi is one of our sort of standard reset plays here in Te Mātua Māui. So for you, those of you out here thinking that Hayley is talking about a fella called James, there's none of them on the pitch.
Booth with the ball now. She's dangerous. She'll shoot this. Ooh, good block by Donna Hay. Pick up.
Ka tikina a McLaughlin tērā poro.
They've got numbers, St. Peter's. Is this what they need? Eleanor King's over.
Oh, ko te kotahi ki te kotahi. E whai ki miki e rapua.
Here we go.
Oh, we.
Charlotte Martin again.
Ai. Ko te ihi nui, ko te mana nui. Ko ia te tino kaitiaki o e rā paupiro.
Feed. Do it. Oh my goody gosh. Charlotte Martin again.
Ai, e pai te.
Charlotte Martin again.
Oh we. He papa kokana. He puro kokana. Ai, tika.
They wanted a foul.
Ai. It was close, but
It was close.
you would have seen
I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of this feed.
Charlotte Martin hitting the ball with her opponent's arms fully outstretched.
I'm scared of the feed. It's happening. Charlotte Martin. A name for the ages. It's got me out of my seat. Just under a minute. Both teams desperately need these points.
Kotahi miniti. Ka whai ki mi ki te kuru kotahi a hata pētara.
Donna Hay.
Koro,
It's
koro,
there
koro.
for the pickup.
Ka hare, ka tikina. Ooh, aue.
I'm feeling a bit scared.
He hapa ringa. Te miniti haurua.
Holly
Whai ki
McLaughlin.
miki e rā kuru. Ooh, he arai pai.
Here it is.
Ka tarai te whati tere a huriri. Oh, he arai pai mai McLaughlin. Oh, where?
Go. Give. Go now. Oh no, 10 seconds. It's a shot.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. She got that because her name was Hayley. Hayley Collins with the buzzer beater. Did it count?
Aye, it did.
Wow.
Oh, where hata pētara ki te toa ki ngā hekona e mutu.
I was not expecting that. On the angle, from the low point of release, that was absolutely ridiculous.
That was a big game there for Charlotte Martin of Ahuriri. Ai e whakarongo ki te kaiako o hata pētara.
And Coach Alyssa says, yep, she ate that. She did. She did. Wow. That puts St. Peter's ahead by 1, giving them the 3 points they need. Napier girls can be proud of themselves though. They were very, very close. Charlotte Martin, I have to say, absolutely stunning game.
I in the lead for most of that game, but just couldn't quite hold on to that to the end.
And we thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you soon.
That shot was criminal. Thanks, Roman. Do you want to hold on to it so it doesn't roll? Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku taimoana.
So they created legislation, foreshore and CBD.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do with 50,000 turn up.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. No, I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura. Ka whakawhiti koe mai tō tinana ki tō mākau.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero i tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kai tākaro kua hāmene hia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa i te kēmu nei.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā. Ono mai ki tamariki hā.
Ai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koiko! Kakawada. Canoe Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery. Wokana. Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Te ana koe mo tā taiwa haereka.
Learn Pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Vai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning.
Your instincts tell you the sky's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken. Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Learn Purako. Explore Te Taiao. Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, the Foreshore and Seabed Act.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
I'm Jason Bill and we're a farmer in the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go one. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
We're going to have Māori getting ownership rights recognised in the taku Tomoana.
So they created legislation, the Foreshore and Seabed Act.
How can you allow this to happen in the 21st century?
What it is the same old faces, the Ken Mears, the Harawira families, the haters and wreckers.
It's about time we started looking to a new future.
What you can do in 50,000 turn up. I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse. Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kai tākaro nā te iti o te kura.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō mākau.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The best secondary school hockey teams battle for the Rankin Cup 2023.
All the big schools are here.
Tino uaua ki te rapu kaitākaro nā te iti o te kura.
I roto i ngā tau, ai, ko puta etahi wero, he wero I tā mātou whakamahi te reo. Ko etahi o ngā kaitākaro kua hāmenehia.
Ka whakawhiti koe mai I tō tinana ki tō ngākau. Kia toa I te kēmu nei.
Tēnā koutou tamariki mā.
Ona mai ki tamariki hā.
Mai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. Free. Koriko! Kakavada. Canoe Te Pāmakuana. Island of Mystery. Wokana. Tuhura. Ona mai ki tamariki hā. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai, hoki mai, ki te tatawhainga Aotearoa, o Waka Poro, Kuratua, roa, ko Wilson Pierce, tuku ingoa, ka noho ki te taha o tuku hoa, Carl Mazzarato. Kia ora, Carl.
Kia ora.
Kei te pēhea koe.
Very well, thank you. It's a beautiful day here in Heratonga. Up next we have Hastings Boys High School versus Napier Boys High School, local derby. Should be interesting. As we were just saying, a repeat of last year's final, where Napier Boys came away with a golden goal extra time win, if I recall.
Ai, e maumahara te rā. Engari he rereke te tima ahuriri I tēnei tau. Ki ngā kai kemu a ahuriri ko Blake Pittman, Lucas Inga, Harrison Eustace, Corbin Bell, Dunk Tran, Finnegan Casey and Hamish Phillips.
And for Hastings Boys High School we have Blair Gordon, Carter Henderson, George Hunt the captain, Trace Rowe, Benny Russell and Van McCourt. I'll be looking to start here very shortly. We'll have a center line charge start and restart. So Van McCourt looks like he will be charging from Hastings Boys, playing in the red jackets up against Dylan Hepburn and the dark jackets. Napier Boys starting on the right hand side. It's very close, ladies and gentlemen.
O te hapa mai Dylan Hepburn. Nā reira ko te rirohanga tuatahi ki here taunga.
Yeah, a little hape ahoe paddle foul there against Hepburn. And Hastings Boys with the first offensive possession. And they've got a nice little wedge set up high-low. Oh, we'll try to feed in there by Henderson, that was. Big Waka tackle.
He rutu pai te rā. He pai te whakawawao ahuriri.
These Canoe Polo Wakas have foam bumpers built into them, just from a safety and protecting the gear perspective. I don't know if you can quite see that on your cameras, but they have sort of 75mm thick foam bumpers on the front and backs, the bow and the sterns of these Wakas.
Te koro kokona. Ka tapere a here taunga ki te mahi o ngā kai whakamti. Kapana te whakawawao ahuriri. Oh, e pai te arai te
there by Rowe.
Henriksen ki te arai. Karongo ki te rerenga muri. Ko Hunt e whakarite. Whakarite ano hoa.
Court winds up, big kudu there, but blocked down by Napier Boys. Rebounded though, Hastings.
Ka ko kirikiri e rā kai kuru. Ka whai ki mia.
Who scored that?
Kuru kaha te rā, mai te kai kimu tuawaru.
Is that number 8? Is that Ruben Pope? He's not on the team list that I have, but I believe that's who it is. Yeah. So Hastings Boys head a Tonga with the first goal of the game. Kilburn finding a player inside. Fenwick.
Ko te whakautu pai e rā mai Henwick. E tino tau te rerenga muri o ahuriri. e kimi ana ki ngā kowhiringa pai.
Super strong shot there by Fenwick. Just stationary, but just ripped it to that far bar top corner. Really lovely shot.
Kia tatari a here taunga I ngā aputa. E ki te roa ngā kai whati a here taunga.
Good defense there by Glennie, taking away the options.
Ko inga ki te kōkiri.
Court has a look.
Mahi pai mai te kai karo ahuriri.
Referees called a paddle foul. Hapa e Hoe against McCourt. Paddle a little bit too close to Glennie's hands on that occasion, within arm's reach. And Napier boys coming in on the attack. Glennie coming in fast on the right. Oh, but left behind here. Rowe. Paddle foul. Players didn't hear the first whistle.
Te hapa hoi ki te hoi o here taunga ki runga te mua o te waka o ahuriri.
Refs just judged the hoi of the Hastings boys. Paddle was across within arm's reach.
Nā reira, karite te karakakuru. E pai te kōkiri mai here taunga. E tata e tikina te rohinga.
Oh, McCourt does a good job of intercepting that feed in. Here's Ruben Pope.
Ka ahore te re te rā. Ka hoki a ahuriri ki te whakawawao. Engari, ko te tāpeke e orite.
Ruben Pope working Glennie. Making space for Rowe. Rowe has a good look there. Blocked by the keeper. That was Clibborn, I think. There's trouble here.
E haere te hui o Gibson ki te koro, engari he kuru kaha tērā. My Hunt.
Yeah, great kudu from Hunt then, just found a little line to... Oh, good save, dug out of the back of the goal. No, we've called a goal.
Went past the goal line.
That was Glennie, keeping Napier boys in it. It looked like the keeper got his hoi to it, but I think the whole of ball may have passed through the face of the goal frame, which would count it as a goal. I think the ref's got a signal from the line judge. Good, quick heads-up play by Glennie, recognising the keeper wasn't quite in. Glennie now has to be careful here. He has Pope inside.
Oh, he arai pai tērā mai Glennie. Oh, karawe. E pai tērā rorohinga ki ahuriri. E pai te mahi a Glennie. A kōkirikiri te poro.
Lenny on the right. He looks to shoot. Pushed wide. He's hoping that one of the defenders might have tipped it with their hoi, but sails wide.
Tata. Kei te hia o tō kuru ki runga I te paupiro. Ka pana ki te piro ki te poro pokana rānei.
Yeah, we're into the last minute of this first half. Still in pool play, but a must-win game probably for Hastings boys if they want to make the top 4. Napier boys sitting on the top of the table. Probably assured a spot in the finals, I would have thought.
Ai, ko te whawhai nui a here taunga ki muri o rātou ahinga ki Karanima.
Hastings boys sitting in 3rd at the moment, so but probably a win would help secure a top 4 spot for them and push them higher up. Oh, loose pass here. Hope does well to get a shot off there before half time, and Glennie does a good job to defend without fouling.
Ai, ki te mutu o te haurua tuatahi, he tapeke ōrite, te rua ngā piro i a tima.
Make sure you do it this time.
Before we get back into the action, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you're located. Also super grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Thank you to all our amazing sponsors.
Nā reira, I nai nei hoki ki tēnei Kimu Miharo. Ngā tima pai. E tata ki te...
Glennie versus McCourt. Glennie has the edge, it looks like.
Kāra we mahi pai mai Glennie. Katoa te rirohinga tuatahi ki ahuriri.
Yeah, we're in for an exciting half of Waka Polo here, ladies and gentlemen. Two local teams will know each other very well, lots of teammates out there, probably some local rivalries, and the scores tie up at 2-0.
Local rivalries.
Oh, we have a foul, maybe, yeah, and an illegal kayak tackle outside the 6 metre obstruction called there. Araitanga. Gilbert on the drive. Lenny coming in hot. Oh! Little push accidentally, just slipped off the shoulder there. did the push of row and just slipped off Glennie's shoulder and struck him on the chin. Glennie, ball must travel a metre. I don't think he did that with his short dribble to the offside of the boat. Unfortunate then for him. It's not a bad option for creating a bit of space, but yeah, a little long pass here. Hepburn now on the court.
Ai, ko kiri kiri te rā huareri. E pai te rā maka. Mai hiri taunga ki tēnei taha o te papatakuro.
Pope's a big man, he's coming in, making space. There's space here for Henderson if they can get them the ball, but Rowe takes it himself. Tries to put it through Glennie's pedal.
Ai, ko te taha rereke mai ana hoa. Mai ana kai whati. E hangaraua i te apatu ki tēnei taha. Katu anō te whakawawao o Ahuriri.
Henderson sliding past the paddle. Good save there by Clibborn.
You see some of these newer Napier boys players getting outsized by some of these Hiritonga players.
Yeah, Pope, I think he must be just about the biggest lad out there today. Wouldn't want to be jostling against him.
Ai, kaore. Kaore aho e kia.
He's as big as Wilson.
I've got a short torso, so I look small in a boat.
Oh, here's trouble now. Punch. Does it himself. Steals it, turns on it. Captain leading by example.
Ai, e ko kiri kiri pai e rā. Mai Hunt, e hika karawa ki te rā poro.
Hunt the kaitaki for Hiritonga. Doing a great job there. Takes the lead, the first goal of this half to Hiritonga.
Ai, e pai te huki o te poro ki te rerenga muri. Haringa kai whati. Hanga te apatu.
Shot from the outside, Clibborn.
E ki te a Hunt, I kōrero tia ki ana hoa, ki ana tima, kia tau. Kei te mōhio ia kia arahi tēnei kēmu. Kei te hia e whakaiti ngā he, ngā hapa.
Some really strong jostling going on the inside. Pope on Hendrickson. Oh, there's another shot.
Ka whakanui o rāta arahi. Ki te kuru or row.
Is it row? Oh, it's a good shot and an even better save. Look at the skill. The keeper, Henderson, caught that on his blade and just delivered it into Hunt's lap. Ball over the top here to Pope.
Kako. Kahia. Ahuriri te rā poro. E ki te ko kiri anō.
Pressure coming out from Napier boys now.
E te hia kaya ahuriri ki te poro.
Court as Pope. Court took the option to shoot instead of passing and put it wide.
Panone te rirohanga ki ahuriri. E whanga miniti ki te karaka kemu.
Hastings boys now, Heratonga up by 2. Being a pest on defence, making it hard for Heratonga to pick up the ball and then blocking shots. Great work by the Kaitaki. It's a massive kuru from Glennie on this side. Good defence. Heratonga looks like they're playing with a 1-2-2 defence. Oh, row legal Waka tackle into the chest of Clibborn. Be lucky not to be receiving a warning for that.
Kare pai te pao te tinana ki te Waka. Kare te 90-degree angle hooky.
But the Waka also ended up on the body in the spray deck of the.
Tika tēnā, ko te hapapana tēnā. Moment court.
Lenny holding the ball, trying to milk a foul perhaps. Good feed here. A holding foul. I think Pope may have lent on the boat of Glennie. Couple of deflections there from Hunt and Fenwick. No, Henderson. Fenwick, quick shot there. Needed 1 minute left to go. 1 goal in it. Paddling the ball up.
We're going to see a very slow, deliberate Heratonga here now.
Around the back pass by Hunt.
Here te kaikoro ahuriri e haere ki te whawhai.
Low 20 seconds. Ball up to Pope. Didn't get pushed. He just fell over by himself, I think.
That's a bit of a tough call there from the refs.
Yeah, I think from his angle it would have looked like that. He did wind up for a push, and then I think the Hastings player just lost his balance. So unlucky.
Nā reira, ko te mutu o tēnei kemu katoa a Heratonga ki whāpero ki te torupero o ahuriri.
Up next on this pitch, we have Palmy Boys High versus looks like Havelock North. I'll be back with you shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan Carter knew the power of winning. Your instincts tell you this guy's different. The flip side of that was the intense pressure.
I'd go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
Dan Carter, a perfect 10. Ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora koutou, welcome back to the 2025 Waka Polo New Zealand Secondary School National Championships and Cup. Up next here on the live stream pitch on Whakata Māori, we have Katamu High School from Tonga here, up against Boys High from Papaioia from Palmerston North. So Palmerston North Boys High School, we have Lewis Orr, Connick McEwen, Ryan Burmeister, Sam Hawwickles, Hunter Brotherton, Jacob Dauber and Josh Irwin.
And hello, Hayley back here. And we've got Katamu, Isaac Johnson, Riley Burgess, Jax Garrett, Bartley Trotter, Max Barrett, Ethan Reeve, Sean Burgess and Max Arcus. This is going to be a real competitive game. Katamu High School coming second in the Central East qualifier and Palmerston North Boys coming first in the West. And we're going to restart the charge. The ball came out of the little donut in the middle here.
That was upside down. So will they put the... So we have the same two chargers. So they've got gas in the tank. So it looks like Hallwinkles again versus Riley Burgess.
Here we go again.
Looks like Hallwinkles has that pretty cleanly.
Ooh!
Managed to keep his hand on it. A little push by Riley Burgess as well. Not a bad effort from the Katamu team to start the game. And Dauber inside working against Burgess. Brotherton coming in as well, so Boys High setting up, looking like they're going to set up for a shot on the right side for Hallwinkles.
Katamu defence sitting very, very high, hoping to push those players out.
Ball through the back line, Hallwinkles sliding in, trying to find space. Gonna have a look here, Hallwinkles.
He does. He gets it in. Good work, Sam.
Yeah, nice shot there by Hallwinkles, but good mahi put in by Dauber to help make the space there.
Definitely.
And good ball movement by the rest of the Boys High team. Good team goal, really, that.
What can Katamu do? As we've seen, Carl, in the past, they've tried to utilise Arcus in the middle. Will they do that again?
Burgess on the outside here. McEwen, can he gather? Not quite. Oh, ball put out of court by Burgess. Or takes the restart. Ball on the back line here. Orr out to McEwen. McEwen to Orr. McEwen's got space here. Another boxing by Dauber. Orr sends a high shot at the top bar. Off of it and bounces back into the court, but McEwen was coming in and the Katamu keeper Johnston just put that out of bounds. He didn't have time to gather safely. Here's McEwen. McEwen having a look. Good block there by Katamu.
Here we go. We've got Riley Burgess on the ball. Sam Hallwinkles coming, gives him a push. Tells him what he's made of.
Stiller and stuff. Burgess took a big push then.
Katamu on the charge. Here we go.
Shot coming. Shot blocked by Hallwinkles.
Well read. Sean Burgess on the corner. Gives a point over to Barrett.
Oh, nice Nice feed in.
Wow.
That's what we talked
that
about.
Was nice. Arcus.
Yeah, dangerous from there. Really good feed inside. A
That
little
was
fake shot.
Beautiful. I thought it was a shot.
Yeah, I thought a shot was coming too.
And really nice shot from Arcus. Nice low angle, change of release up to the top corners.
Yeah.
1-1 here. I think it's pretty even so far. Just 4 minutes gone in the first half of the game.
Wide here to McEwen. Has Orr and Harwinkles. Have a call being made here for a Hape Ahoy on the inside. Harwinkles will get into position to take it.
Harwinkles with the ball.
Harwinkles looking for a shot. Good save there by Burgess.
Burmeister working really hard. It's Arcus now, who is accompanied by Irwin, switching out.
Getting a little close to the sideline then. Here's McEwen into a little pocket of space. Has a look, takes a tip on the way pass through from Burgess's paddle. Oh no, reverse call. Referee Nick Burnett decided in the end that no Katamu player touched that ball.
Both teams here with a lot of history in the sport.
Produced some quality players, both of these schools over the years for Canoe Polo. Burgess kicks it out to the back line. They'll be looking to feed Arcus again on the inside. Irwin putting pressure on. Barrett finds Johnston. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Katamu will need a shot here. Here it comes. Oh.
It's out, unfortunately.
Keeps it inside, but that'll be the shot clock, I think.
Yeah.
And Papaioria will be able to perhaps race away.
Good look for a feed though.
Burgess has to be careful there, attacking the player, taking the restart. One all here, 3 minutes to go in the first half. Burmeister, Orr, and Harwinkles in the back line. Harwinkles trying to drive by us Barrett. Nothing on there, well defended by Barrett. Back in the hands of Orr. 20 seconds on the shot clock, boys high from Papaioria. We'll need a shot here.
Denied.
I think Papaioria.
Fresh 60.
Fresh 60. A push on again another push that slipped off the player's arm into his face. No real harm done. Luckily, the players are wearing
helmets.
Helmets fitted with face grills, so protect the face. Harwinkles wide to Irwin here. Irwin's a lefty. Have a look. Good block there. Who picked that up? McEwen tries to feed that out, but not on.
Sean Burgess. Here's Barnett. Reeves is there.
Can Harwinkles take the two of them? Putting enough pressure on. Here's Barrett.
Wow.
Barrett shoots. Barrett scores.
Very nice.
Really nice ball movement there.
Yep.
The poi just going from hand to hand, sort of tying up Harwinkles and knots.
Awesome ball control there by Barrett as well.
Yeah, nice kuru at the end to finish that opportunity. Dauber on the inside, working hard against the goal scorer Barrett, making space for Harwinkles. Harwinkles trying to feed in. Dauber into Irwin. Irwin, quick shot off the top right corner. Bretherton looking to steal this back.
And good fight there.
Yeah, excellent hustle there.
Just again, Riley to Barrett.
Oh, but
oh wow, good pass.
Shot here. Oh, off the top of the ironwork. It was a good quick shot by Burgess. Frantic stuff here. 35 seconds left to go in the first half. Harwinkle's taking a drive. Dauber.
Corner ball, Porokokona.
20 seconds.
Seconds left. Big stuff going on. Ooh!
Still time.
Wow.
Harwinkles with 3 seconds on the clock. Ties it up 2-2 as we head into the halftime break.
There was a bit of vigorous blade work going in from both sides, to be honest. What do you do when two of them are doing it? Just for a bit of sport. That's what I got the big fella on the other side for. He's got all the hard decisions.
Awesome, welcome back whānau. Before we get into the action, we'd like to take a quick moment to thank our sponsors. First of all, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are in Aotearoa. We're also super grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Apollo Projects. These sponsorships enable us to share the event with you, to you and your whānau, and also share the sport, wonderful Canoe Polo. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Tura Whiri. How do I say that, sorry, Carl?
Tolda.
Perfect. For the valuable mahi they're doing to support te reo commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference.
Yeah, Tolda Whiri, I think.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, so here we are, about ready to start the second half. Another game tied 2-2 at halftime. The last game was the same. Papaioa, Boys High, playing in the white jackets from left to right versus Katamu, Heratonga, right to left. It's been a tight game so far. Should be an exciting second half.
Here we go.
Harwinkles on Burgess. Again, Harwinkles.
I feel there's almost a bigger intensity in the second half, Carl. What do you think?
I think there will be. Both teams here want to secure their spot in the semi-finals. A win here would do that. So a lot on the line.
There's been a lot of upsets in the competition so far, so nothing is guaranteed. Each team really desperately needs the 3 points.
Irwin tries to feed into Burmeister, but Burmeister not quite ready. Luckily bounced to Harwinkles, who scooped it off the poi off the awa with his hoi. with Irwin. He has space here.
Ooh,
good block
good
there
block.
by Burgess and Dalbert. Both
Wee-hee!
go on it. Tussling for the ball under the water.
Appreciate this.
Burgess
Good
does
work.
really well there. A wrestle under the water. Both young men come up. Dalbert needs to get back now. He's trailing behind the play. Arcus, he'll have a look. He loves his
He does.
high to low shot, doesn't he? Brings that elbow down low. Releases high. It's quite a tricky shot to defend. Harwinkle's pressuring Burgess in the corner.
Yes, Riley.
Corner trap play here. This is what they're hoping for, something a little bit loose.
Oh, what a feed. Tessa. Oh.
Arcus a little bit too much spice on that shot. Didn't quite have the accuracy he needed. Here's a
Nice
long ball to
power.
Orr. To Harwinkles, and Harwinkles has Irwin.
Oh.
Irwin does well, does really, really well, does Irwin. Oh no, it's goal
No
not
goal.
counted. That ball traveled out of bounds, unfortunately. Oh, really unlucky there for Papaioa. A chance to pull one back. Or take the lead, sorry.
Garrett now looking to shoot over the top of Burgess.
Shot was low. Defended by Orr. Again, Harwinkles coming to put pressure on Barrett. Tipped by Harwinkles, but it falls favorably for Katamu. Certainly does. Burgess gets on the board. Finishes that. It's a great shot. Minutes 30 left to go. Plenty of time in this. I'm sure we'll see at least one more goal. Brotherton and Burmeister working against the Katamu defense, compressing it a little bit. Can they find Harwinkles? Or goes himself. Blocked there by Burgess.
Harwinkles in the zone now, working against Burgess and Arcus now.
Harwinkles, yeah, on the inside. Different play from Papaioa. Brotherton to Orr. McEwen on the outside. McEwen's got a strong shot, but nothing on there.
Good work.
Still
by
30 seconds on the shot clock.
Katamu defense holding.
Orr resets. Harwinkles here on the outside.
Looking to
He's going to be
shoot.
dangerous. He'll slide by
Open.
the defender. Ran out of runway there. Keeper Johnston held his nerve and just held his paddle, cut off all the angle.
Katamu slowing this down. They're up. They don't need a rush.
No, Boys High will need to think about pressing out soon if they want to take this game. But Coach Sawyer for Papaioa will be aware of whether he needs a win, a draw, or just to maintain goal difference. Arcus there, big shot there, blocked out of court. by Harwinkles out to the sideline. Burgess now taking the ball back out to the back line. Going to take some more time off the clock, I think. Ball moving through the back line now. Burgess. There's a feed inside to Arcus.
This is dangerous.
Oh, good tip by Orr. Burgess and Arcus, quite a formidable duo on attack. Sean with that really good outside shot. Arcus with his ability to make space and finish on the inside, and their ability to connect is what really makes them dangerous. That was a great feed through from Burgess to Arcus. Partially blocked there. Oh, but the ball not allowed to travel a meter, so illegal foul. And Havelock North get a second go. Boys High will need to be thinking about pushing out if they do need to do that. It needs to be soon. 3 minutes left in the half.
Reeves now.
Oh, here's danger.
Oh, they've got options.
Good finish there. Burgess, Riley. Both Burgesses on the scoreboard now.
And the crowd erupts. The boys, the Katamu boys, they're feeling it. Nice positive comments coming from the boys. 2 minutes left. Plenty of time for Palmy boys.
Orr driving in. He has space. He's drifted in. He's looking for options. He's got to pass it. Ball collected by Harwinkles. Has to force a long shot because the shot clock was running out. Still no pressure, all out pressure coming from Papeoria Boys High.
Slow it down. Coach Ethan Hope calls.
Boys, Papeoria not pushing out. 1 minute left in the game. This might be out of the reach of Boys High now. 25 seconds on the shot clock.
Out they press to 1-2-2, but I feel it might be too late.
Well, there's trouble here.
And trouble is called Sean Burgess.
What a great kudu by him. Great find by his teammates. Driving down the outside. Super finish, super strong. Score now 5-2. Orr has a long shot. Look, doesn't pay off. "20 seconds to go. Katamu, here's a long shot by Arcus. Looked all right, and that'll see us to the end of the game. 5 seconds left. Really nice game by Katamu there.
Yeah. Ran away with it in the end, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure did. They had super defense, and I think their offense was even better. Really good work, like I was saying before. The interplay between Arcus and Sean Burgess, really nice.
And that's what I call up the moo.
Up the moo. So up next on this court we have a women's match between
St. Peter's College and Sacred Heart.
Yeah, Hato Petra from Papeoria and Sacred Heart are from
Ahuriri Napier.
Good game. I did think it was out. It was very close. It was very close.
Real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Global.
Kia ora koutou, welcome back. We are here at the 2025 Aotearoa Secondary Schools Championships and Cup for Waka Poro. And up next here we have Hato Petera, St. Peter's College from Palmerston North, Papaioria, up against Sacred Art from Ahuriri.
ki te hatapetara. Ki te ngākau huaroa, we've got Adeline Marple, Charlotte Wilkins, Amelia Wilkins, Nikita Showdown, Emma Rich, Stephen Robinson, a rātou ko Neve Juno. Ki hatapetara, Eleanor King, Elise Donaghy, Hayley Collins, Kayleen Van Deventer, Cassidy Griggs, a rātou ko Holly McLaughlin.
And we're about ready to start. The ball will be thrown into the middle by one of the referees, and one brave soul from each team will charge out as fast as they can to retrieve the ball straight at their opponent. Looks like it will be Collins for Hatopetara versus Robinson from Sacred Heart.
I ngā kemu katoa, ko tōku tino me te apiti tūkao. The number of people that see a charge start and think what a ridiculous way to start a game, but
it is fun.
E tatarawa e rā mai te ngākau huaroa.
Yeah.
Ngari te rerehinga tuatahi ki hatapetara.
Robertson got there first, but just I think the impact of Collins coming in just dislodged the ball from her grasp, and fortunate for Collins, and maybe from her mahi and the big hit, dislodged the ball and managed to gather it. So good job there by Collins.
Ka whai ki mea hatapetara ki te rā.
Donaghy to Collins. Collins looking for a shot, finding a shot, top of the net.
Kuru pai te rā. Ki te piro tuatahi ki Collins o hatapetara.
Yeah, Hayley Collins with a good start to the game there. It'll be good for her confidence. But a good little boxing screen in there by Griggs to make the space. So good work for the younger player in the team, making space for one of the more senior players. And Sacred Heart now on attack.
Ai, ka hoki hatapetara ki te mahi whakawawao. I tēnei rā e kiti ngā mahi pai ki te whakawawao mai ene tima. Te mahi nui kia ngākau puaroa ka whati enei raupapa o hatapetara. Engari ka mōhio tātou e he kakarawa hatapetara ki te kotahi e rua. Having those two players high is just...
Robinson with a nice shot, but saved by Donaghy, and it's going to land in the corner of the court. And Robinson tries to pick it up, scoops the poi off the awa with her hoi, but can't control it. Tips it out of bounds, and the ball for Hatopetara.
Anai nei, a hoki e Hatopetara ki te mahi tuki.
Oh, it's a good strong shot by McLaughlin, but a better save there by Wilkins.
Ai, e pai te rako whiringa mai ngā kapuaroa, ka pana ki roto te poro.
Yeah, Griggs taking charge of the poro coconut. McLaughlin puts it across to Donaghy. Donaghy has space. Ball bouncing loose. Who will pick it up?
Koro te rā. McLaughlin ki te whawhai nui. Engari, he hapa. Mai hatapetara, nā reira, e te rirohinga ki ngākau puaroa.
Hapa ahoy against McLaughlin on that occasion. Just getting her paddle ahoy too close to the hands of, I think that was Robinson she was tossing forward, trying to get that ball. Narrow game still between Hatopetara, which is sort of top of the table, and Sacred Heart, which are a bit further down the table. So Sacred Heart doing very well.
Ka pana nei a Hatopetara ki te kōkirikiri. Whakaahuru rawa rātou. Ki tēnei raupapa whakawāwao.
Good save, good nice soft hands shown by Donaghy.
I whai ke mea nai nei ki ngā āpota.
Collins as well to take the pressure from Robinson. Robin's chasing all the St. Peter's girls all around the court. Off the back of the hit the back of the goal frame somewhere, so it will be a goal line throw for Sacred Heart.
E haurua tēnei hawhi kua pou, ko te rima miniti, ka kemu tōnu. O e pai tera ārai, mai McLaughlin. Ka rirohinga panoni. Kia whai ki mi tera āputa, me ātahi hoa hoki. Engari, tata ki te ārai.
Oh, good shot there. El King, Eleanor King for Hato Petera. Nice shot driving down the middle.
Rā nai nei, ko tēnei te mahi tuki a ngā kapuaroa. E hare, e roa ngā kai whati ki roto ki te whakawāwao. Engari ko tēnei raupapa korokoro a Hatipetera.
Oh, good defense by Collins, reading where that feed was coming. Van de Venter now onto the ball, her first touch of it. Puts a pass ahead.
Mai te Waka.
Yeah, the poi just bounced off King's Waka. Unfortunate there. She did have half a boat length.
Sacred Heart demonstrating their comfort with this 1-2-2 loose defensive style, Carl. We've seen it be fairly successful for them throughout the day.
McLaughlin, too strong on that occasion. Needs to find a teammate though.
Kei te hikakarawa ia. Ai,
McLaughlin in range here. Too much though.
There's Hayley when we need to comment about too many wheat bix.
Yeah, well within McLaughlin's normal range.
Ngari kei te āhurua Hatipetera ki ngā poro, ki ngā piore e roa ki runga.
Two minutes 30 left in the first half here. Long shot here. Oh, another shot, another kudu with too many wheat bix. That was Robinson, I think. Yeah, just those teams might just want to settle, take that extra half second before they shoot to lock into their target. Van de Venter and Griggs causing all sorts of trouble. Opportunity now for King. No, ball not given by Collins. Instead fed into Van de Venter. Van de Venter.
Ooh, tata.
Get a second bite at the apple. Ooh. She does, and she scores. Van de Venter.
Ki te kuru tuoroa. Kia hanga te piro.
It's one of those things where I think fortune favours the brave. Good shot, first shot by Van de Venter. Oh, Robinson having another searching look.
Ai, kia tere a ngā kupuaroa e mātaki tera paupiro, engari. Mai te paupiro ki waho ki te papatakaro. Te rirohinga ki hata paura. Oh, ki hata petara. Hata paura. Oh, we.
That's the neighbor school.
I'll be at every tournament the day that Hatapauta has a canoe polo team, Carl.
Pretty cool. We could probably work on that. There's a few schools in the Manawatu that we should rope into Waka Poro. So Poro would be one of them.
I'd like to see Te Oti College one day as well.
I'd love to see if we could get Matakura or something like that, one of the Māori schools involved. They have some very talented athletes. I'm sure they would bring a lot of talent to our teams and our clubs and our competition.
I'd have a bunch of teenagers calling me out for my average te reo Māori.
It's impressing me, Wilson.
Engari, ka whakaiti te karakakuru e whai kimi tira.
Half time.
I was watching the wrong clock.
Yeah, so we have at half time in this round robin play. Hato Petera up 3-0 against Sacred Heart, and we'll take a 3-minute break.
I'm not throwing it this time, so I'll stand over here.
Kia ora, welcome back ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 20 seconds to go in the halftime break here. Hato Petera up 3-0 over Sacred Heart in this women's pool play game. Goals so far to Collins, King and Vendeventer for St. Peter's.
Ka tīmata ki te apititu ki McLaughlin, Raua ko Robinson. He toa huru tērā mai McLaughlin.
McLaughlin finds King, takes the point on her hoi. Collins with an early shot again.
Te kapana ia anaine, te kaikaro o.
It's a good save by Rich.
Ka hoki Hato Petera ki te mahi kō kirikiri. Pane ki runga a Hato Petera anai nei.
King disrupting the play. And she make a pass away. It's a little out of place, but it's... Robinson seems to be all over the pitch for Sacred Heart.
My Collins.
Robinson still fighting for possession here. Draw the paddle foul. Good call by the referee, playing advantage there in favor of Sacred Heart. Robinson didn't realize she was playing under advantage and threw a hasty loose pass away. So good call by the referee. Collins though, gets her paddle in the way. Can she hold this now? Robinson, no.
Karawe by Robinson. E paite mahi mai ana Waka.
Ball ahead here to sheer down. Sheer down. Takes a roll.
Ka mohio a hata Petara ka arahi tēnei ki amu.
Oh, shot there by Wilkins, Charlotte Wilkins. Gets the first goal for Sacred Heart and the first pity for the second half, Piro for the second half.
Kia hate whakautu o hata Petara.
Collins and Marple jostling against each other inside. King now. King shoots from the outside. Ooh. It's a powerful shot, powerful kuru, but not quite on target. Bar and out.
Ka pana kaha te rā mai McLaughlin. Ka tatariki te pana anō. Engari, ko te hapa pana te rā.
A goal here to Sacred Heart would make things interesting. Can Hato Petera hold out? Here's a long shot. Falls favorably for Collins. There's the rebound. Ball outletted to King. King has Collins. Good ball by King to Collins. She can dribble if she wants to. She'll take a long shot. Collins' second Piro of the game.
E mohio ia I te wahi apatu, engari e tiki nā te whiako o te paupiro huakina.
Long shot here, tipped over the top by Donaghy. Good poke, got her pedal just under the poi and popped it over the top of the goal. Out for a poro kokona for Sacred Heart.
E tata e pai te mahi mai ngā kaikaro o hata Petara te kēmu nei.
Shot here by Robinson. Donaghy, another save. The ball's still in play.
Ai, e hoki ki te poro kokona.
Eventually the poi just on the awa sitting there, blown by the wind out of bounds. Oh, another shot by Robinson, but another save by Donaghy. McLaughlin getting away here. She'll take a long shot.
Ooh, karawe, kuru pai te rā mai McLaughlin.
What a kuru, what a great shot. Just the confidence in McLaughlin to take those shots is fantastic. She was only, I don't know, 3-4 meters inside the half. She launched that from deep with a Sacred Heart player on her tail. Very good kuru on McLaughlin. 5-1 now. Hato Petara.
Those long shots are a thing you really need to practice though.
There's something I need to practice, that's for sure.
I need to practice all of it, Carl.
We would all love to see Wilson back in a Waka.
E turunga kai whati. Kia te petara.
Good defense here by Griggs, but a better shot. Slammed in the back of the net, Robinson. She's been the anchor of this Sacred Hearts team. Good reward for her to get on the board. And now she does it at the other end too, blocking McLaughlin's shot, and we know she's dangerous. McLaughlin.
He kakarawa, McLaughlin.
Could she find King? Can she find King? No, she can't. Wilkins does well to read that.
E ruanga kai tākaro ahata petara.
Good work there by King and McLaughlin.
Ai kare o rau hoa.
Putting the pressure on.
Kare o rau hoa e kite papononi te rerohinga.
Some nice maka, some nice passing going on between Holly McLaughlin and El King, long-time teammates. Another shot there. King did well to put her Waka in the way then, just peel that boat away. Finds a safe pass in Griggs, up to Van de Venter.
Ka tātari terite o ana hoa.
McLaughlin, stationary shot from 7 meters. Ambitious, but well kept there by Juno, was that? Backup keeper there momentarily.
Ai ka pana ki te poro kokona. Nā nei, ka haere Griggs. Paraua ko Van de Venter ki te mahi whati whakawawao. O te mahi pai e rā mai te kaikaro o ngā paupuaroa. For Amelia Wilkins.
One minute now left in the game, just a little over, and 20 seconds on the Karakat Kuru, and will we see a turnover here? No, yet Griggs picks it up. Shot coming here, nice shot by Donaghy.
McLaughlin,
can she keep that in? Oh, she does a really good job there. The referee was right on the baseline. Ooh. King took a big shot to the face, but finished it anyways. That's King's second goal. 2 goals to Collins, 2 goals to King, 2 goals to McLaughlin, and a goal to Van de Venter for Hato Petera. 14 seconds left. Walkman steals that again. And that will see us out to the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Hato Petera from Papaioia come away with the win there. 7 goals to 2 to Sacred Heart.
Well, ka hoki ana nei a ka au ki Papaioia. Nā reira ko tēnei te mihi ki a koe e hoa. Ka tae mai I te mahi o te autaua, e whiako pai, ka mahi ki a koe.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Want it?
Tēnā tātou nau mai, hoki mai, ki te kemu, mutunga o tēnei rātua roa, o te tatawhainga Aotearoa o Waka Poro, kura tuarua e hoki mai, tāku hoa, Hayley, kei te piha koe Hayley.
Kia ora, ka pai. I think you said, how am I?
Ai.
Ai, ka pai.
This is your old team on the pitch, isn't it? Katamu
Yes,
Senior Girls?
sir. Up the moo.
Up the moo. Ko ngā kaikemu o te moo. Ko Piper Morrison,
Hey.
Te Mairi Smith Dunlop, Anna Kajiram, Elise Teddy, Taylor Broad, Sophie Walmsley, Leila Apatu, Arawa, ko Lucy Bristow Smith.
Woohoo! And here we've got infamous H&HS, Havelock North High School, Michaela Bates, Ruby Thompson, Lily
Lily McGee.
Lily McGee, thank you. Sophie Hazelwood, Kate Forster, Sienna August, Anna Schmidt and Sophie Tasker. Back when I was playing, all those years ago, Havelock was our biggest competition. So I'm excited to be commentating this with you today.
A little bit of a local derby this game.
Oh, it is. Don't know how recent, but it's going to be feisty nonetheless, I reckon. Tasker and Julep Smith.
Ko ki te hapa waka mai te api titu ko tonu te rihoinga ki Karanema. Ooh. He kuru kaha te rā ki runga ki te paupiro. Kua pai te mahi o te whakawāwao o Karamu. Nā reira, ka haere Karamu ki te tuki, ki te mahi tuki. E roa ngā kaiwhatiwhati e haere ki te whakawāwao o Karanema.
Bristow Smith with the ball for Katamu. Fine, Smith Dunlop. Just over the top there.
Ari e panone te rerohinga anō, ka hoki te pōro ki Karanema. Ka whai kimi a Hayley ki te rerenga tima o Karanema. Ka tarai a Karanema e hanga te aputu, engari ka kaha te whakawāwā o Karamu. Ko te kotahi miniti a te mahi. Ka hare ngā kaimahi te tarai e whati te whakawāwā o Karanema. Engari, ko tērā poro came off of a bar behind the back of the goal. Nā reira.
Forster with the ball now. Finds Tasker, goes for a shot, and good block there by Bristow Smith.
Ai. Ka runga ngā karu o te kai karo e mātakitaki ki ngā kuru roa.
Thompson, looking for Forster.
Engari e pai te arai te rā mai Karamu. E nānei te poru kokona o Karanema. Kare e tika te rerenga muri o Karanema, e rua ngā kaikemu ki roto, ka tarai e whaangai te poro.
Katamu with the ball now. Morrison looking for Teddy.
O e
Teddy.
Ko ki te ea tāna hoa.
Looking for Apata. Unlucky there, just a little bit low. But the power was phenomenal. Havelock up. Here they come. Bates with the ball.
Mā wai haere ki te mahi whati. Ka haere a August.
Schmidt. Looking for Thompson. Thompson's going to shoot. And good block by Barristo Smith.
Ka hare karanema ki te poro kokona. Ka mahi tonu a baits ki te mahi whati. Engari, ka hare atu tāna hoa. Ki te hia e hanga e tahi wāhi āputa.
Good defence by Katamu, not letting Havelock in by an inch. And it's still 0-0 here with 4 minutes 30 remaining in the first half.
Ka mahi tonu a baits, ne? Just doesn't stop, still in there.
She's winning the hard yards. Havelock coming first at the Central East qualifiers.
Oh, tata.
Oh.
Ka kōkirikiri te raporo. Ko wai toa tera, ko karamu ki te rirohinga. Engari, ararai mai karanema e panone anō.
Thompson.
Oh. Kei te hari ko a karamu ki te rā. Karite ngā piro kore. E mahi, o te rā te mahi whakawāwā e toru ngā miniti. Nā inai nei, ka hari a karamu ki te mahi tuki.
Good block by Havelock. Yeah, Havelock coming first at the qualifying tournament for nationals, with Katamu coming third. Close teams.
O e pai te mahi e rā mai Bristow Smith. Te ara e pai anō mai Walmsley.
And I have to say, Katamu's defence is looking great. Havelock have had a lot of opportunities, but Katamu are getting a lot of paddles to those balls.
Ai, e ware e hia ngā meneti. Ka mahi a Katamu ki te whakawāwao.
Bristow Smith keeping her team in it once again. Looks to Morrison. Oh, good pass. Up to Jerem.
Ka mātaki
getting double teamed.
Ki ana hoa. Ka hoki a Katamu ki te whakawāwā anō. They can't seem to get a half-decent break from defence here.
Shot. Bristow Smith, get out for a poro kokona. Good work.
Te mahi miharo a te kemu nei a Bristow Smith. E maha kuru mai karanema. Ngari.
Oh, wow. Absolutely superb. Had to come.
Had to come. Ai he kuru pai e rā mai Hazelwood. You know, considering that Katamu has been on defence for the vast majority of this first half of the game.
Yeah. 9 minutes, you could say.
You know, 1 point, nothing in it.
Smith, June up, here she goes.
Ka ki te whāngai. Ka ki te...
Looks for broad, here we go. Oh, June Love Smith is there.
Oh
my gosh. This is not okay.
Nā kuru tata e toru.
Here's a break.
Kia whati
Sophie
tere.
Tasker and Sophie Hazelwood, the two Sophies. Bristow Smith just providing that extra bit of intimidation under the goal. Just 10 seconds left, Katamu to get this ball up.
Kia ahi a Bristow Smith, ki tēnei kiemu.
And that is going to take us into halftime.
Ki te mutu o te haurua tuatahi, ko tahi pero ki Karanema, ka arahi tēnei kiemu ki Havelock, ki Katamu High School.
And I was looking straight
That's
there.
my bad.
They didn't have the view that I had.
Tab!
That's what I
Tab!
thought. Yeah.
Tab!
I'm not.
Tab!
Yeah.
It's very high for hands.
I feel it at his paddle. I could have shot straight away. That happened last year as well.
Oh, no,
And then Jamie was like, why don't I get cut? I'm like, dude, the guy was trying to take a restart and he just went right up next to me like this. There was no attempt to knock foul whatsoever. Thank you.
Just with Kelly.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora koutou. Welcome everybody. Final half of day 2 of the New Zealand Secondary School Nationals. We've got Katamu High School and Havelock High School. We've got Hayley and Wilson on the commentary, bringing you the energy for the last half of the day.
Ai, he rā pai tēnei, he rangi paki, e miharo rawa, ko te mahi a tamanu i te rā.
We've got Tasker from Havelock against Apatu. Oh no, unlucky, it's alright. Havelock are ahead by 1 goal, Katamu to none.
Ko te kouminiti, he wāroa te rā, kia tiki ngā poro e roa Katamu. Ngare e ki te a Katamu. Ka rawa te rā rai. Ko wai, mai tiri, no Katamu High School.
She read that.
Ai.
She knew it was coming.
Aye. Thompson there with good eyes though, seeing that free space.
Oh! Someone call the police, there's been a robbery.
Oh, te whati tere anai ne.
There we go, at least Teddy.
Oh, auwe. Ka tiki ne tāna hoi, e wainganui tāna. Mi te waka o te hoariri hoki.
Oh, here we go. Smith, Joonlap on the ball, she gets the steal. Finds Morrison. Katamu don't need to rush this, only 1 goal in it. Here we go, I feel there's a hole. Is there a space? Locked out.
Rai pai mai te whakawāwā o Karanema. Nā nai nei, ka haere Katamu ki te poro coconut. Kei te hea e haere te kaikemu tuaroa Katamu ki roto ki te whakawāwā. Māwai, māwai. Mā haere a tere ki te whati o Karanema. O aue, e panoni te rerohanga i ki Karanema nai nei. E pai te rā whati tere o Karanema ko te piro tuaroa ki Hazelwood. Aue ai e ki te tingingetanga o enei kai kemu. E rāroa o tēnei te kemu mutunga. You know, they've had a long day.
Long day in the sun.
Long day in the sun. Lots of games. Lots of time between games to get tired in the sun.
Yeah. But it's got to keep pushing. Both teams still needing a win. Ooh, unlucky.
Ka pai te mahi a Thompson. Te kai kore, te kai karo o Karanema. Engari, kārawe, e purumi haro mai Hazelwood. E kite ia, e huakina te paupiro. Ai ka hia e tikina i rā whiako.
I can't help but see Katamu looking a little sad, a little dejected, but they're still in it. It's only 3-0.
Ai, e ono ngā miniti, ka mahi tōnu.
And just like that, Lucy Bristow-Smith gets Katamu on the board. A little bit of a kerfuffle there. Apologies.
Bit of friendly fire.
Yeah. Katamu with the check. Good work by Broad. Schmidt with the ball. Looks for her teammate, McGee.
O kurukironga. Ka panoni te rerohinga ki Katamu anai nei. Kia whai kimi a Katamu. Ki o rātou piro tuarua. E rima ngā miniti. Ki roto tēnei kimu.
Also Smith, again, unfortunate this time.
Ki te mahi kōkirikiri a Katamu anai nei. Kei te mōhio rātou e hia te poro.
Wamsley with the ball.
Aue. He ato kupu, he kafafu.
Kate Forster with the finish.
Aye. There was an opportunity there for that Katamu player to grab the ball, but
She didn't
went
even
for the
know.
push.
Yeah.
Went for the push.
She was just too hungry.
Aye, it's te puku ri pea.
Havelock looking more strong on these fast breaks.
Aye, kia taua Karanema. Kei te mōhio a rātou. Ka pai ka tatari te taimai a Katamu. Ka rehi a rātou e pana ki te poro. Nā tōru piro ki runga.
Just 3 minutes 30 left. So Smith looking to shoot. And she gets her second of the day of this match.
E ki te ia tērā āputa ki te whakawāwā o Karanema. You know, he mahi pai mai ano hoa e whati te whakawāwā. Ooh, top. Did that go in?
I think it did. I think it bounced out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you gotta look for those sneaky little opportunities, eh?
You'd know.
Yep, I would. And Sophie Hazelwood capitalised on Katamu subbing three people at once.
Hey, you know, as an inside player, you know, I'm not a glory-hungry individual. I don't know to look for those long shots.
You gotta take them when you can. Score 5-2 now to Havelock. I think they're running away with it a little bit. Katamu, you still got time.
Ai, te miniti e rua.
Havelock looking to put a little bit of pressure on that next pass.
E mātaki ia ki ano hoa.
Te Mairi with the ball. It's in! Of course it is! Of course it is!
E ki te tenei, kei te hia e piki te mauri a Katamu. E tatahi piro. Oh, e whiti te rero hinga anō.
At least Teddy said, thank you, I'll take that one, sister.
Ka whai kimi ia ki ano hoa nai nei. Kei te hia e tikina tonu.
Go, Sophie! Nice!
Oh.
Forster finding baits.
Ka tai mai ki te miniti mutunga. Te arai pai e rā mai Katamu.
Teddy read that well. She said not today. I can tell this wahine look tired, but just keep pushing, ladies. 45 seconds left.
Ai, ka kōkirikiri tērā poro.
Oh, obstruction.
Kei he ngā hoa, ai.
Yeah.
Kia kimi ia ki ano hoa. Engari, i te koro. Ai, he hapa anō.
A little bit too little too late though, unfortunately, for the old moo.
Ai. You know, it makes you feel bad about that open goal that was left. Engari, ki tēnei kemu uti, ko te toa Karanema ki te rima piro, ki te toru piro a Katamu. Well, ngā mihi e o hoa, e pai te mahi taua, o te mahi o taua ki a koe, ngā mene ma ngā katikata huki, nā reira e o hoa mā, ko o tiwa mātou mahi i tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou pokinga ki o koutou kāinga. Ko tēnei te mihi ki ngā kai mā takitaki i tā koutou tūhuna mai. Nā reira, e hoa mā, hei a pōpō.
Kia ora!
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hikima. Ono mai ki tamariki ha.
Wai mai, ia.
Download Māori Plus. Download it, download it, download it. It's easy. It's free. Koiko! Kakavada. Canoe Te Pāmakuanga. Island of Mystery. Waka! Tuhura. Ono mai ki tamariki ha. Download Māori Plus. Please, Mum.
Te ana koe mo tātai wa haerenga.
Learn pūrākau. Explore te taiao.
Wai mai.
Tūhura ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Dan?